So I had a productive day at work today. Um, I worked my ass off and hustled up like a few dollars to be able to get her a taquito, and she is over here throwing it up. Um, it's difficult to get her to get food down and keep it down right now with her being pregnant. So we are doing what we can do. Um, we're gonna be sleeping in the Walmart parking lot again tonight. So we're trying to do what we can.
Dying.
Not dying, baby. It's just a part of pregnancy. So we're sitting up here. Uh, just met up with my boss, and they didn't need me to help close tonight. That was the original plan, but they had already closed up and stuff. But my boss and my work people, they wanted to meet Brooklyn. Uh, but she's getting sick and throwing up. So they had given us $5. That way we could get her some food. We got her some food, and she's throwing it up now. Well, we put three of it in gas, and we used two of it to get her a taquito with some change that we had left over. So she is currently throwing up. Um,
Is there any more?
this is pregnancy, you guys. You know,
Oh no.
especially being homeless, it sucks. Having to pull over at gas stations and puke and throw up here. It's not fun. It's not ideal at all. It's not ideal at all. So I gotta try to figure out a way to get her some more food and figure out a way to get myself some food, something that's gonna be easy and soft on her stomach. Um, it's okay, baby. It's okay. She's sick a lot. I'm gonna step away so you guys don't have to hear that. I don't want to embarrass her. Don't be sorry. I just don't want to embarrass you, baby. So she is getting sick right now and throwing up. We pulled over up here at the gas station. I had a great first day at work today. I get my first paycheck on the 3rd. We're very excited for that. We are. My dog just passed away. Isabella, oh my God. Oh my God, I am so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I know what that feels like. I had this shitty arrow that I have on my finger that I did myself. I had a dog named Arrow, and he passed away from parvo at 4 months old. It was one of the hardest things I went through. Like, still to this day, it was one of the hardest things I've ever gone through. I love that dog. I love that dog very much. Sports Jazz fan, what's up, bro? Sorry, KC has had two rough games to begin the year. Hopefully, y'all can rebound on Sunday versus the New York Giants. Hopefully, man, we'll see what's going on with that. Um, right now, uh, we're trying to, figure out how to get some more money so I can feed her throughout the night, keep gas in the car throughout the night, and like I previously stated, I can go without food. I'm not really worried about myself eating. I'm just trying to get some food into her. My boss had just given us $5, and we put three of that in the gas tank, and we used $2 plus some change to get her a taquito from Quick Trip, and she ended up throwing up throwing it up. I think it might have been too rough for her. I think that I need to get her something softer. We just don't have any money at this point in time. I'm fixing to blow up the whole block smoking by the pump. Actually, that was proven wrong by Mythbusters, and this pump right here is not active. We pulled over here to this pump. Most of this gas station is shut down. That half over there on that side, they've got gas. This gas right here, or these gas pumps right here, it's not. And I'm over here like in the middle. But thanks for the concern. I appreciate it. Cigarette went out any fucking way. I need a lighter. Those who've seen the videos on this guy, what does that mean? So, well, we are trying to. Hello, King Gale. How are you doing? I'm way out here in the middle of the gas pump. Like, even if that gas pump was active, I'm way over here in the middle of the gas pump. So it's not. It was timed by Sports. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sports Jazz fan. We get a lot of haters all the time. We are literally homeless. Just trying to come up with money so we can have gas in the car, so we can get to and from work, and so I can get food in her belly and my baby's belly that's inside of her belly. I can go without food. I haven't eaten in a couple days, as a matter of fact. So I'm not worried about me. I had my first day at work today. It was awesome, went really well. I get my first paycheck on the 3rd, so I'm really excited for that. Other than that, it's a struggle, man. It's tough. It's rough. So, B, what do you mean? Explain or be timed out? Positivity only. Sports Jazz fan, let them know, for real. Those who know. B, that might be like a made-up account from my son's mom's people. I don't know. I choose not to even feed into that shit. Keep grinding no matter what. That's what we're doing. That is our motto. That is our motto. So we are out here doing everything that we can to keep our head above water and to stay afloat. We'll be sleeping again in the Walmart parking lot again tonight. We had some viewers last night that stuck with us for an hour or two while we sat at Quick Trip and also Walmart. We had to leave the 40 Highway Walmart because there was some crazy shit going on, and the police ended up getting called. Like, there was some tweakers fighting and shit out there, and I didn't want to have my girl around that, so we ended up leaving. And we went to the Walmart on 39th Street. That's where we slept last night. Ray Wheeler, what's going on? Appreciate you. Thank you for tapping in. Be sure to double tap the screen and like the stream. It helps us. It helps the algorithm, and it helps the channel get referred to, or how do I say this? It helps the channel reach other people. You know, look at me. I'm getting scraggly. I need to shave so badly. What is this? This is basically a story of two people that are on their way up from extreme poverty. So we are lucky enough to have our friends letting us use their car. We are homeless at the moment. I just started my job today. I get my first paycheck on the 3rd. My girl is pregnant, and basically what we are doing right now is we are documenting us being at this level all the way up to us, getting our own place and getting our own vehicle. And that is what I want to document. We also document taking care of my disabled brother If you go back and look at my channel and look at the shorts and also look at some other streams, or even my profile picture, you'll see my brother Johnny on there. He is disabled due to his inability to quit drinking and drugging. So he ended up going into cardiac arrest when he tried to detox himself from alcohol. His heart rate jumped up to God knows what. He went into cardiac arrest and was down for about 20 minutes. I know he was unconscious for like 8 minutes at a McDonald's. And then once they got to him, they performed CPR for about 12 minutes until they resuscitated him. He'll never be able to walk again. He can talk, but not so well. He can't really like feed himself or do much with his hands. He's got his left arm like crimped up like this all the time. God bless. God bless you as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. We are, we don't expect it, but we are taking donations for Brooke to be able to eat and for us to be able to put gas in the car. The past couple nights, I would say the past 2 weeks, we've gotten 2 donations. Last night we got a donation of $10, which was a beautiful thing that helped us get money to put some gas in the car and to also be able to feed Brooke. And again, I want to make this clear. I can figure out other ways to eat. I can like eat at work, or I can, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not really worried about food for myself. I keep drinking water and keep, finding ways to stay afloat so I can keep my girl and my unborn child afloat. So we've posted our Cash App on there. If anybody would like to know, it is Mama B 400. So MOMMABEE 400 for Cash App. And if you look that up, it'll show Brooke Beasley. That is our Cash App. If anybody would like to send any donations, all of those donations go directly towards gas in the car and food for Brooke and the baby. So luckily we don't have to worry about our dog. We do have a dog, but our friends take care of our dog. So, thank God we don't have him in the car and have to, worry about feeding him and stuff like that. So I can just solely focus on trying to feed Brooklyn and, putting gas on the car. I do donate plasma twice a week, and I do have a job. But like I said, I just got a job, and I just started today. My first paycheck is on the 3rd. I can't donate again until the 22nd, I believe. Yep, until the 22nd. So when we're going through nights like this, where she's, I spent the last little bit of money that we had, $2 and some change to get her a taquito from Quick Trip, but I think that it was too seasoned. It was too much for her, so she ended up throwing it up. I need to try to get her something softer, something that's easier for her to eat. Yeah. And I can say this, luckily it's been cooler these past couple nights. So, us sleeping in the car at Walmart this past, 2 nights, it hasn't been so bad. Before that, it was like really fucking hot. It went from being really cool to really fucking hot. And if you're a woman, if you've ever been pregnant and, trying to sleep in a tiny little car that's incredibly hot, and it doesn't matter how sweet I can be, some, people get irritable, so, she gets a little irritable and shit, and so I try to, just give her a space. I just try to make sure that her little feet are rubbed, and that, her back is rubbed, and that she's got water, and that her hair is brushed, and that she's taken care of. And I sing little lullabies to her stomach so the baby can get to know me, and also it soothes her. It helps her fall asleep. One of her favorite things right now is ice cream. It's soft, it's easy to go down. She likes to eat her ice cream while I sit there and I give her little feet rubs and I say, nice, sweet things to her and stuff like that. And that's one of the things that helps her fall asleep. So, I'm trying not to cry right now. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I'm trying not to. How far along is she? She is a little over 7 weeks, I would say, like pushing about 8 weeks. We've got another doctor's appointment set up. I don't know exactly when. I would have to ask her, but she's over there, like getting sick and stuff like that in the car. So I'm just kind of giving her some space, letting her relax. Like she enjoys when I go live. She enjoys being a part of the live, but she also enjoys being able to just kind of sit back um, and relax. So I'm just trying to, let her do that, and maybe miraculously we can come up with another donation, and I can get her some ice cream, and I think that would make her really happy. But yep, so that's what we're doing. I can say this. We won't be doing this forever. We will stick with the YouTube channel forever. And I just want you guys to be a part of where we're at now. It didn't start like this. Like, we started out like happy. We were okay. We were staying with our friends. And some drama started with my first son's mom. And it got really scary for everybody and the people that I'm staying with. They're afraid that things might happen to their house or vehicles or anything like that. So they said that it would be best for us to go. So we had to go, but they did bless us with allowing us to use one of their vehicles. And so it got to where, now we don't have either one of our babies. I've got a son that's 10. She has a daughter that's 7. And it's not really feasible right now for us to have either one of them. We don't have anywhere for them to be. We don't have a hotel or anything like that. And then she ended up getting pregnant like right before we got kicked out. So yeah, I mean, I could sit here and like cry all day about how sad of a story it is, and I mean it is fucking sad. It's fucked up. We don't have anybody to call on. We have no friends, no family. Our YouTube family, you guys are the only ones that we can call upon. But I think that, we have God on our side, and I think that we are going to be just fine. I think we're going to be okay. I've got my job. She's got her job. She's currently not able to work right now at her job because she had passed out. And, obviously being pregnant and stuff like that. So that was a big concern. We went to the hospital, and luckily the baby's fine. Everything's okay. She just got too worked up. She was working at a daycare. So we are trying to get her back into optical. I think that would be the best thing for her. She does have a career in optical. My original career would be forklift operating. I do have a forklift license. However, I enjoy working with people. I like to talk to people. I like to see people. I like to hear other people's stories. I like to help people as much as I can. I always have. I've always tried to sit there and help people and do what I can for other people. Even if it's just sitting there having a conversation with them. So I think me working at Casey's it's like a huge win for me, and it definitely just is like a huge stress off my shoulders, 100%. But for right now, times are a little tough. But we'll make it out of this eventually. And I'm glad that you guys are watching us and being a part of the journey because, we won't be down here for long. We will make it up and we're going to do it without, having to live with like mommy and daddy, and mommy and daddy taking care of us, or, mommy and daddy giving us a car. Like I said, her friends are letting us use their car, but they're taking that car away here soon in a couple weeks. So we got to figure things out ourselves. No friends, no family. What we have is you guys, our YouTube family, and me and her, we have each other. So to me, that it just means so much more. It means so much fucking more. And I know myself, I know what I'm capable of. I've risen to the top, I've had my own shit before. And also, so is Brooke. She's had her own shit before. She's risen to the top before by herself. So, you know, when we do that again, I'm going to be humble. I'm not going to sit there and hate on other people like, oh, look what I did, look what you couldn't do. Da, da, da. I just want to be humble and try to help people as much as I absolutely can when I get to that spot. And, maintain my sobriety. And once I get to a certain level of my sobriety, like once I get to like a year, I want to get into sobriety coaching. I think that it'll be incredibly self-rewarding for myself. I think that it'll be really cool for, like my son. My son thinks that it's amazing that I've gotten sober. And for my new child to be coming into this world, I want my new child to meet a version of Aaron, of myself, that's not on, drugs or alcohol or anything like that. Like that is my main goal with my new child. I think that I want to name my new baby possibly after my brother. I'm not entirely sure. Me and Brooke obviously have to talk about it, but yeah, we've got some hungry nights. We've got some lonely nights. We have some gasless nights, where we've got to figure out how to put gas in the car. We got to figure out how to, eat. There's been times where I haven't done it, so you can't. But there's been times where I've thought about doing questionable things to get food from certain places to be able to feed my girl. But yeah, I haven't eaten in like two days. Yeah. I just try to make sure that she's eating and that she's good and that she's comfortable, and she'll relax in my arms when I'm holding her, and that's when I know, like, okay, she's about to pass out and get some sleep. I'll sit there and hold her after I've rubbed her feet, after I've rubbed her back, after I've sang lullabies to her belly, and I've given her sweet little kisses on her forehead and on her cheeks. And I hold her hands, and I sit there and I stroke her hands, like in between her index and her thumb. With my thumb, I'll sit there and just do circular motions with my thumb and stuff, and then she'll slowly begin to fall asleep. And it's one of the best feelings in the world, I can send some money. I always have. Randy, I appreciate that, but that's okay. I don't know why you're on my live. I'm not gonna. I have nothing bad to say about you. You've already tried to destroy my channel and stuff like that. I don't. I think we got this. I appreciate it. Tell my son that I love him, and I would love to see him soon. But after everything, I think that I would just, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Anyways, So we are out here doing our thing. If anybody else would like to send a donation, we would very much appreciate it. Our Cash App is MOMMABEE400. And when you type that into your Cash App, it'll say Brooke Beasley. That's what will pop up. And we would appreciate even just $1, anything that I can get to feed her. Like I said, I had my first day of work today, and I get my first paycheck on the 3rd. So, yeah, I'll be over there in a second. Come on, let's go. Come on. So, we just kind of hang around at the gas stations and at the... Are you feeling better after throwing up?
A little bit.
Is there anything that I can do? Do you want me to go and get you, like...
I want you to sit with me.
Do you want some water?
No, I just want you to sit with me. Sweetie.
I didn't like certain information on the tube, LOL, but I tried to bring y'all a box of food too. I don't have any issues helping. I hate this for y'all. Respectfully, you caused this. I called you out on a lie and you caused this. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'll always have love for you for birthing my son, but I've always just been a joke to you. And I mean, that's that's what we'll always be. I don't know, Randy. I think you're a great person and everything. I'm not. I'm this and that. I don't know. I'm just trying to protect my girl. Her Cash App is in your Cash App. You already know that.
Sit with me.
I'm pretty sure we'll survive. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. If I gotta do some shiesty shit to get food, and that's what I'll do. I just don't want to say too much. I've got everybody trying to tear down my fucking YouTube channel, and this is all we got left, so. And I don't have any fight left in me either. If you're seeing this and laughing, look, I shouldn't have said what I said. What would you do? Wouldn't you defend yourself? Did you not defend yourself? People say something about you, or you not. It's not like I just started saying lies and shit. I stated facts, you know. I might have went a little too far with it, but I felt cornered, and I've got so much other shit going on, and me and you were good. I was so fucking good with you, and we were close, and I felt like we hadn't been that close in years. And I fucking felt on top of the world because of that, because I was like, you know what? Everybody tried to get me and Randy to be enemies, and everybody tried to get us to hate each other. And look at us now. Fuck everybody. You know, that's where I was at. I was like, you guys can't. So, but you know what? You said what you said, and I said what I said. And I guess we're both stubborn people. Maybe that's where our son gets it from. I don't know. But now I have a girl that's pregnant, and I'm doing everything that I can to protect her. Out here in the street, doing what I can, man. I don't. What do you want from me? Do you want me to sit here and say I'm sorry to you? Fine, I'm sorry. But I wasn't wrong about what I said, but I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said what I said. I took shit too far. I was upset. Just like you get when you get upset. But I mean, now I'm out here homeless with my girl, and we're struggling, and we're doing what we can, and I think we've made a lot of people happy. We've made a lot of people laugh and giggle about it. So I'll never understand that mindset, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I got people like, the cheer coach coming at us. All, just a bunch of people from Kearney. And I had some shit to say about her too. You know what? Isn't it fucking funny how the two cheer captains, or excuse me, the two cheer coaches, their daughters are the only two that are flyers. And yet they want to sit there and say, okay, well, it's because, and this is in text message, they want to sit there and say, oh, well, this is only because if anything happens to any one of the other girls, then those parents don't have to deal with it. It's on us. Okay, but each one of those girls paid upwards of $400 for their child to be in cheerleading, and they also signed a waiver stating that if anything happened, then it wasn't on them to wasn't on them to blame. It was the these are accidents that happen. They signed a waiver and they paid $400. So I think that that's a little bit bullshit. That it has to be their daughters that are flyers. And then all of a sudden, a week later, lo and behold, Miranda Joe, her daughter becomes cheer captain. Boy, we never saw that coming, did we? Never saw that come. Unbelievable. She ends up becoming cheer captain. Like, that's ridiculous. These other parents paid good fucking money for their daughters to be cheerleaders. And they get put on the sideline of shit because their parents aren't the coaches. I think that that's insane. But, you know me. I gotta sit there and say something about it, and then bam, persecuted by the whole fucking town of Kearney, on top of what I had going on with you, which I agree should have stayed between me and you for one, and then for two, I think that when I had that conversation with you, obviously you were heated, you were pissed off about something else. I should have hung up the phone, and instead of initiating an onslaught on you on YouTube, I should have attempted to talk to you later. I just was so fucking tired of just consistently being, the fucking kicking post. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's how I felt. And I was like, well, you know what? Alright, you got all these things to say about me. Well, check this out, dude. I got some fucking shit to say about you, too. And am I right? Like, tell me, like, you can laugh, you can sit there and chuckle about it, but am I wrong for that? I'm not, though. I'm wrong for how I went about it, and I'm wrong for what I said. And I'm sitting here stating publicly on YouTube that I was wrong. I shouldn't have fucking went about it that way. I wasn't wrong with what I said, but I was wrong that I said it. But that'll probably never be understood, so it is what it is. To anybody else though that's watching the stream, if you guys could, excuse me, I'm getting emotional, getting a little bit emotional. Brooks Cash App is MOMMABEE 400. And when you type that into your Cash App, it'll pop up as Brooke Beasley. That is her cash tag. If anybody could help donate even just $1, it would be an incredible blessing to us. I want to try to get her some ice cream or something that will be soft for her, something that'll be easy for her to eat. I spent our last $2 and some change to get her a taquito, and she ended up throwing it up. I think that it was too like spicy for her. Anything, she's very sensitive to like spice. So like the spicy chicken taquitos from Quick Trip. That hold on, there's a fire truck going by. You guys might not be able to hear me. Hold on. Just the slightest stuff with any type of like pepper in it is too spicy for her. So like I like to eat mashed potatoes like by the mountains, and I'll put gravy and I'll put a lot of salt and I'll put like a bunch of pepper on my shit. And like a bite of like my mashed potatoes is too much. It's way too fucking spicy for her because she's not able to eat the pepper, which is okay. Although now that she's pregnant, she does. It's like she's starting to like different things that she didn't like before. Um, but I don't know. I think that she just needs something soft, and I just don't want to like put myself at risk of, you know, figuring out a way to get food that's not the right way to get the food, and then fucking around and going to jail. And then she's alone out here. I can't afford that. I can't risk that, especially since I just started this job. Like I cannot. I've got this beautiful woman that depends on me, and she's got a beautiful baby inside of her stomach. So I just would like to get her some ice cream. I would like to, massage her cute little feet for her and sing lullabies to her stomach, and hopefully she can fall asleep. And I'll figure out a way to eat at some point. I don't want y'all worrying about me. Like I said, I haven't eaten in 2 days. I can go 2 more days, I'm sure. I'm kind of fat. I got some weight on me. I'm sure that I'll be all right. So, no one trying to take you to jail, bro. I didn't say that you were. I literally had a whole box of food for y'all. All right. Well, after what happened, it just didn't. It, kind of felt like a trap or something. I don't know. And then what are we supposed to do? Keep a box of food in the car? Like I appreciate the gesture, Randy. Like I haven't said anything further about you. I'm not going to. Like I'm fucking homeless. We got into it. I called you out for shit, and I fucking, now my roommates are scared that you're gonna come and fuck up the house and cars, and I'm getting all kind of weird, like, hate comments and shit on YouTube that are from accounts that were just made like a day ago, and all of their content is comments on my video. Like, it's just weird, because I've always had your back. Yeah. You've also always been there to tear a motherfucker down. Like, I'm just trying to stay out your way, dude. I'm not trying to be into it with you. Like, I don't have nothing bad to say about you or none of that shit. You said, like, I don't even want to, like, rehash what happened. You know what happened, and you sat there and jumped on the live stream and terrorized your own kid, like, and then I'm the bad guy. And now I'm pretty much, like, not allowed to come to Kearney anymore. Now there's a whole bunch of parents that fucking, and then Raylan's grandparents are involved. Like, this, like, that shit was crazy. It could have just stayed between me and you. I had to go, it went way too fucking far, but it's all my fault. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. You've always had my back? Okay. Alright. LOL, Aaron, I don't do crazy shit like that. You literally did. I don't know what the fuck. Why are you on here? Like, what? I'm tired of being your fucking laughing stock, dude. Just leave me alone, bro. I don't talk about you. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone, please. I don't. You gave all his information out to a stranger. That's untrue. That is completely untrue. I'm tired of rehashing this out with you. Please leave us alone. If anybody else can send a donation and help us out, we would appreciate it. Brooks Cash App is MOMMABEE400. When you look that up, it'll say Brooke Beasley. That is her cash tag. If you guys can help us, we would appreciate it. Yeah, I need some food, Randy, but what do I gotta do? Sit here and get on my knees and then sit there and then tell you that everything I said was a lie or whatever? When we're past that, we're beyond that. Because I definitely wasn't lying about shit. So what? Like, you know I need food. So what? You just gonna dangle shit over my head? Knowing I'm out here fucking homeless with a pregnant woman? Like, I don't have nothing to say to you, Randy, other than you're a good mother to Royce. Other than that weird shit that night terrorizing his ass because you were mad about me having a Facebook and me having a YouTube and me sitting there saying some shit when you literally talk crazy shit about me on your Facebook every single fucking day. The craziest shit. But whatever. You sit there and you say all these crazy things to my son, blah, blah, blah. But fine, dude. I'll sit there and say, like, this is crazy, bro, being in this position, but I'd rather go hungry, bro. Fuck that. I'll figure out some other way to feed my girl. I'll figure out another way. I was good to you. I was sweet to you. And I spoke highly about you. Very highly about you to everybody. To Royce. Royce would come to me and say, Mom's saying all these bad things about you, da da da. And I would sit there and tell him, well, you know what? You need to listen to your mother. You need to quit arguing with your mother. There's even a video on my YouTube way back in my early videos when me, you, and Dylan was sitting down. And you told me that he was back-mouthing you and Dylan. And I sat there and I told him, Royce, what's going to happen if you back-mouth your mom? And he got really quiet. And I said, exactly. I was like, you need to start listening to your mother. You need to start listening to Dylan as well. I sat there and gave all kind of respect to you. I fucking, and then you would sit there and say, well, you have to. Alright. Like, that's something that we could talk about. I'm done talking about it. I don't give a fuck anymore. I've got another child on the way, and I'm trying to protect that child as much as I can from people like Marine, people like Tommy and Leanne at this point. Fucking, I would like Royce to be there on the day that this baby is born. I would like for you to be there. I don't have any issues with you. Like, you know what? I'm done being the fucking laughing stock, bro. Laugh about me. I don't care. This is one of the reasons why I don't even get on fucking Facebook any fucking more. Because I was tired of fucking sitting there and watching me being beat down and kicked down consistently all the fucking time. When I was working at GM in St. Louis and I send Royce $100 and then there's that post, well, this motherfucker sends his son money one time and he thinks he's the shit. What? I didn't say anything to you to cause a fight that day. I didn't say anything to anybody. I sent my son money and then I made a post being proud of myself that I was able to send his ass money. And then I sent him $100 again the week later And he don't even fucking remember that. He's sitting there telling me, Dad, you only sent me $100 once. It's not true. I sent him $100 twice, and then I sent him $50 twice. Granted, it's not very much money, but I was way the fuck out in St. Louis. I didn't fucking have anything, and the only thing that made me feel good was being able to send my son money. I couldn't even get a fucking phone call out of him. I would sit there and try to call him, and he was too busy with his cousins and shit, or he's too busy having a birthday party here or a birthday party there. Whether it's fucking Noah or Kane or this one or that one or this one or that one is like, dude, you know? And it's not like, oh, I just abandoned him and wasn't able to have him anymore. That's not fucking true. Back in 2022, when me and Brianna had fucking gotten into it and had that big fucking fallout, and we got into a big ass fucking fight with you, and we were living in Clinton, and you didn't let me see him for 6 months. After that, I got my shit together after that, and you literally sat there and told me, well, I don't want to go back to a week-to-week basis. You can have him on the weekends. You can have him with, and then you turn around and you tell everybody, okay, well, he's such a piece of shit. Why would he be able to have? Think about this. If your son was stripped away from you and taken from you, and you just weren't able to see him again unless it was upon the discretion of the other fucking parent, would that not destroy you? You sit there and you cry when you don't even have him for like 5 days. So imagine what the fuck I've gone through, not having my son most of his fucking childhood since 2021, excuse me, because I was still seeing him all the time in 2021. 2022 is when I lost hold, and I wasn't able to see my kid and shit. And then I'm sitting there getting laughed at because my wife was cheating on me, and my wife left me, and I wasn't able to fucking see my son anymore. And I'm sitting there being called a fucking failure all the fucking time. Because I'm, like, bro, and I'm getting laughed at right now because my voice is getting shaky. Like, you don't know what that shit fucking feels like, bro. You went through your own shit with Jordan or whoever, and who the fuck was right there ready to whoop somebody's ass, ready to do whatever the fuck I had to do to honor your name and to honor that boy. For Royce wanted me to fucking get Jordan, and I was ready. There was a time Royce wanted me to get Preston, and I was fucking ready. Sure, laugh at me. I probably would have got my ass kicked, this, that, and the third. I still was willing to do what I felt like I had to do for my old family. And I was a failure at the time for being a drug addict and a drunk and shit. Like, I got past that shit, and it's new, but I'm doing what I gotta do now for my new woman and honestly for myself. After watching what happened to Johnny, I'm not gonna let alcohol take me out like that. Like, you got me fucked up. I'm not going out that way. So, and excuse me for making videos and talking about how you need to quit fucking drinking and shit. That just literally comes from conversations that me and Royce have had, where he has literally cried to me, begging me to try to do something about your drinking. I'm like, there's nothing that I can do to control her. She doesn't see an issue in her ways. And for the rest of the chat, it's not like she sits here and gets drunk all the time. She works, she does this and that. She just likes to drink at night and party and kick it with her fucking bitches, man. That's what she likes to do, and she's allowed to do that, but it hurts our son. And the reason why it hurts our son is because of how his grandfather is because of how I used to be, is because of how his Uncle Johnny is. All of that. There's like rampant alcoholism in the fucking family, and it has destroyed so many fucking lives. Like, we got this one grandpa. He's my grandpa. We'll say Grandpa Billy Bob Joe Mike. And one time, Grandpa Billy Bob Joe Mike got so fucking drunk, he crashed into his own fucking house, where the couch was sitting along the fucking living room wall that he crashed into. that had his small, short, little, delicate wife sitting in. And when he crashed and hit the house, it launched his wife all the way across the fucking living room. She almost fucking died. By the grace of God, she's still alive. And these are things that Royce knows about. And, Billy Bob Joe Mike, R.I.P. him. I guess he passed away or something. I don't know whatever happened to him. All I know is that he was pretty good at cutting yards and shit. But Royce is aware of all these things, and it tears him the fuck apart, and he just wants everybody to be clean and sober, and he also wants everybody to be truthful with one another. But when you piss somebody off, especially somebody that has more saying and standing and more power than you, then they're going to go out of their fucking way to sit there and absolutely destroy you. Because, think about it. Would you not do the same? If somebody was talking about you, and especially if the shit was true, boy, wouldn't you be pissed? Wouldn't you fire back? Shit. Not me though. I fire back when I'm hurt with lies. When I'm told truths, I sit there and I own up to my shit. I've owned up to being a drug addict. I've owned up to being a drunk. All of this shit. I fucking almost died in the fucking hospital by my motherfucking self. And after watching my brother almost die in the fucking hospital, and I sat here and I owned up to every motherfucking thing that I fucking did wrong. Everything. But some people can't do that. Some people cannot sit there and they can't look in the mirror and hear about themselves because it'll throw them into a rage. And then they'll sit there and try to destroy the whistleblower as much as they absolutely fucking can. And that's something that I went through. And you know what? At this point, I don't give a fuck about being a whistleblower anymore. I don't give a fuck about telling the truth about people because it's not going to get me nowhere. The only thing that it's going to get me is more problems, more trouble, more fucking LOLs and shit in the fucking chat about me. A bunch of LMFAOs and shit, and how I'm this fucking horrible person, so I'm just done, dude. I don't care about that shit anymore. I'm trying to fucking take care of the family that I've got. I'm trying to be there for my son as much as I'm fucking able to be. I'm trying to be there for my stepdaughter as much as I'm able to be. I've pretty much fully effectively been removed from her fucking life. I'm trying to, I don't know, dude. I'm almost at 4 months of sobriety. I'm extremely fucking proud of that. I'm just trying to be what I always knew I could be when everybody else doubted me. And then I want to take that and I want to post that on the internet. And I want other people to know that no matter how fucking far down the rabbit hole you go and how shitty things may get for you, and if you have absolutely nobody, no fucking mom, no dad, no friends, nobody that you can call upon to fucking help you out or bail you out, that you can do this on your own. You have to trust in God. You have to believe in God, and you have to do these things because you truly want these things within yourself. Ecclesians 7 through 12, we wrestle not with flesh and blood, but rules and principalities. And that is a fucking fact. Or James 1 through 5. James 1 through 5, I can't remember it verbatim, but it is basically those who are persecuted in my name. Actually, I can't say it verbatim, so I'm gonna go ahead and back off on that. But look that up, James 1 through 5. It's a beautiful verse, and it basically talks about how, being persecuted for telling the truth and being persecuted for loving God, and how basically those people one day will be rewarded in the name of God. And forgive me, Father, I do not mean to be blasphemous. I hope that I'm not wrong on that, but look up James 1 through 5. It is a very important verse. And then I've got Revelations, um, oh my God, I can't even, Revelation 7:12 through, what's on my, what's on my arm? It's Revelations 7 through 12, right? No, Revelations 7 through 9. And it is, war broke out in heaven, and his angels fought the dragon. The dragon and his angels fought back, but were no match for Michael. They were cleared out of heaven, not a sign of them left. The great dragon, ancient serpent, the one called Satan, the one who led the earth astray, thrown out. And that's important for me because, it's about Michael casting Lucifer from heaven, and it is about one conquering one's own evil. In my opinion, that's how I look at it. It's Revelations 9 through 12. Chapter 7, verses 9 through 12. Okay. Revelations chapter 7, verses 9 through 12. So, I don't know. And I've been reading like little bits of the Bible every day. I always have when I go through like dark times and shit. And no, that doesn't make me a great person. I've done like horrible things in my life. I have done some stupid ass shit in my life. But when things get really hard, I'm able to lean on God, and somehow God is able to come through for me and help my family. Before I had my first child, and a lot of people don't believe in this, but I've never been Catholic. I would like to become Catholic. I've never been Catholic, but I've always kind of aligned myself with like Catholic beliefs. So before I had my first child, Royce, I would pray to the Archangel Gabriel, because the Archangel Gabriel is the Archangel of fertility. And Google that, read about that. These angels and some of these saints, they all have different purposes and stuff like that. And I prayed every night because my heart problem had began. And I prayed every night to the Archangel Gabriel. I said, please give me a son. Please give me a son. And then the next thing I know, I was with this girl named Tiffany. I break up with her, and literally a week later, I meet Randy walking down the street. And she's like, hey, you got a whip? And then me and her were fucking inseparable for like 5 years after that. And she gave me a son. And we named him Royce. And that, to this day, I feel like, Royce is a divine entity. He's a divine presence. The way that boy can light up a room, and the way that he can just snatch your attention and your spirit, man. Like the way that he's magical. Like there's something, and that was something that was so important to me on the videos that I had of him playing football that I ended up having to take down. But you see him on the field, you see a bunch of kids on the field, but then you see him. And he's different. He's special. He's not normal. He's not regular. And he's also a leader. He's a natural born leader. He commands energy and he commands respect. But he's so sweet and he's so caring, and he's, if you look up the meaning of the name Royce, it means shield of the family. And he will always be the protector of the family. Like, he's just, whenever I'm super down and out, because Lord knows I've been going through it for fucking years, he'll come up and he'll give me a hug and he'll sit there and tell me, Dad, it's going to be okay. And he looks at me like I'm Superman. And he has no idea that I'm a fucking nobody. But I am trying my best to not ever let him fully figure that out, So, and now I've got another one coming. Excuse me, it's dusty out here. Like, it's that like mid-season pollen or whatever. I don't know. Now that I've got another one coming, I'm excited to see what, divine energy, what angelic presence this new baby brings. Whether it's a girl or a boy. I kinda hope it's a girl, and I've for the longest wanted to name my daughter Amelia. I used to want to name my daughter Evelyn with Randy, but me and Randy did get pregnant with Evelyn, and Evelyn passed away, so we no longer have that. But I want to name my daughter Amelia. I would like to call her Millie for short. Amelia Jane. Millie Jane. Amelia Jane White. You could call her AJ or Millie or Millie Jane or however. I think that would be awesome. If it's a boy, I would like to name him Ivor. I've always loved that name, especially since the TV show Vikings, and then especially since I found out that on my dad's side we have Danish descent in us, which is Scandinavian, that's Viking, which I'm not no big guy, I'm little, but like my dad's a big fucking guy, and he towers, he like hunches over with a cane, and he's still fucking massive. So we do have that Viking blood in us. I think that might be one of the reasons why Royce is just so fucking massive, and he's strong. He's not just fluffed up, he's dense, he's strong. But I want to name my son Ivor, and a middle name that she liked would be Dean, so Ivor Dean. So we would have Royce Wayne and Ivor Dean. I think that would be fucking awesome. That would be so badass, But I don't know. I digress. If anybody could help us out so I could get my girl some ice cream, I'd appreciate it. Our Cash App is MOMMABEE 400. So Mama B 400. And when you put that in to the cash tag thing, it'll say Brooke Beasley. That's us. If you guys can send $1 or $2, it would be greatly appreciated, so I can get her some ice cream and try to get her some sleep, so she can get some rest. I gotta work tomorrow, she doesn't, so I'm hoping that our friends or whatever, like while I'm working, they'll let me take her over there and drop her off so she can rest. She's pregnant, so we're waiting. We're on a wait list with St. John LeLandry Catholic Church out of Blue Springs. Excuse me, it's getting hard to breathe. And they have a waiting list on us until anywhere from November 3rd to November 7th. They said that they should be able to get us into a hotel, and that they're going to try to pay for 3 months to get us through the holiday season. And then also they will have a transportation voucher to be able to get me to and from work, and also her to and from work, if she's able to go back to her current job. The only thing is that they're kind of being weird with her current job, because she was working a daycare and she had, passed out, like dramatically, I guess. I don't know, I wasn't there, but she passed out in front of kids. So when they called me, her friend Charlie called me and was like, Brooke just passed out in front of some kids. Like, that's not okay. And I was like, well, she's pregnant. Like, what's going on? What are you guys doing? She's like, well, we're calling 911. I said, okay, we'll send her to Center Point. And I'm on my way to Center Point right the fuck now. Because by the time I would have made it to them, she would have already been gone at the hospital. So I don't know if she still got that job. We're gonna try, but she does have a third interview set up with VisionWorks, which optical is Brooke's thing. Like when she gets to talking about that shit, it's like a whole nother language. I sit there and try to understand it. I'm like, yeah, man, that's, but it's like a whole nother language. That's like me sitting there trying to explain like forklift operations and how to like do maintenance on a forklift and how to fucking, take off and on the forks and how to take off a mask and how to remove the battery and put the battery back in, or, which is all simple forklift stuff, but all that shit would sound like a foreign language to her. But I don't know. Well, I guess you guys, thank you for listening to me rant. I'm trying not to look at the chat right now because I don't want to see anything that's going to hurt my feelings or piss me off in any kind of way. And honestly, I don't think I got any anger left. It's just going to make me sad. It's just going to make me sad. And I'm just tired of people fucking laughing at me, dude. But if anybody can just help us out, like I said, so we can get a couple dollars so I can give her some food or some ice cream. Like I said, I can go without eating. I don't need food. I'll be okay. Like literally, like I'm getting fat. I just, the other day when I donated, I was on the scale and I'm literally 220 pounds. That's like the biggest I've been since 2018. So your boy's getting big, so I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I could just drink water. Water's like free everywhere you go. I can get water. So, but she's got to eat, and at the end of the day, like I can get her food. I just don't want to, take the chance of. I don't want to fuck around and go to jail for stealing her food, basically, So, her cash tag is MOMMA, or MOMMABEE, Mama B 400. So MOMMABEE 400, and that translates on the cash tag thing to Brooke Beasley. So it's Mama B 400. If anybody can send us any donation to Mama B 400, we would greatly appreciate it. And thank you guys for being a part of the chat. We really appreciate it. So we would love to like make it to his game and stuff like that, but we're getting like threats from several other people from Kearney. So we're choosing to kind of stay away. Like it's easy to sit there and start like a whole lot of shit and then sit there and say, oh well, he wants you to be at his game, we blah blah blah. Hope you guys are there, when literally the whole fucking cheer team has come at us, and then Raylan's grandparents has come at us, and then also Randy herself with other fucking accounts and shit. Like I wouldn't go and put myself somewhere where I'm worried about my pregnant wife being attacked. That's not something that I'm trying to do. Thank you, Julie Hunt, for putting that up. I appreciate that so much. The phone's about to die, so I don't think that we're gonna get. No, you have you sent us $20. Hold on, bro. Okay, I know that you have a boy. Brooke has a daughter that lives 3 blocks away from you, 4 blocks away from you. You did get a hold of her grandparents, okay? Because Titan's mom has a daughter that is in cheerleading. It's not hard. This is what I'm talking about. Where it's like you try to make me out to look stupid, Randy. So the cheerleading team is upset with us. So we've had to remove all of the videos with Raylan. We went ahead and removed all of the videos with Royce because people were mad and sat and went and did and said everything that they fucking could say. Okay? And now it's a hostile situation where, people like Miranda Joe are sitting there threatening Brooke with the other cheer captain, or cheer coach, which is apparently a police officer. So what the fuck? Is that supposed to be a threat? Like, I don't understand that. So that's what I'm saying. It's not hard. That's easy to put together. So when I say something and you're like, well, I have a boy, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And that is what's so frustrating. Randy, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I'm afraid to go to these events and take Brooke with us because I am afraid that something's going to happen to Brooke or something's going to be said to Brooke. You know how fragile Brooke is. Brooke will literally sit there and cry at the most minor inconvenience. You know what I'm saying? So I get that we had our beef. I am sorry and I withdraw. You win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have fucking said any fucking thing. I fucking stated facts because I got attacked, and I wish that I would have hung up the phone with you, and I wish that I would have called you back at a later time and sat there and tried to discuss shit with you. But I just felt like ever since fucking Dylan came around, it's like, you get into it with either him or whatever it is you got going on, and then you want to try to go off on me like I'm the fucking kicking post, and I'm not, especially after all the love and respect that I've given you for ever since Johnny got sick and we decided to wave white flags. Ever since that happened, dude, I have tried to be extremely sweet and loving to you. Like, we even had a fucking escapade back in April or May. Like, I've tried to be extremely loving, and I get on a Royce all the time for not listening to you and shit. You would call me and tell me, Royce isn't listening, I need you to deal with this. And I'd be like, okay, all right, bet. And I would deal with it, and I would talk to him, and I would sit him down, and I would say, dude, you need to respect your mother. Your mother's going out of her way to sit here and take care of you, so on and so forth. But I'll never like Dylan, and this is why, because of this shit. I feel like ever since you fucking got with this motherfucker, it's like you've had issues with everybody. And I don't understand why. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. No one is going to hurt anyone if you're there for your son. Okay, I'll come and be there for my son, Randy. That's not an issue. But I'm saying people have already threatened us. People have already threatened her. And it all started from me and you. And it all started because I had a live stream where you jumped on and tried to pretend to be somebody else and created a whole bunch of shit, and then later on admitted it after my fucking detective ass roommates and shit figured out who the number belonged to, that it was a text now number that belonged to you. And then you got mad at me for that because I was leaking information online. That's not true. Go look at your own son's YouTube. Royce himself has sat there and stated way more shit on his YouTube than I ever had. All I said was that my kids play for Kearney. Boom, that's it. Kearney, Missouri. You can't sit there and go and figure out addresses and all this other weird shit. And guess what? If somebody somehow miraculously were, then I can't say we because I'm not a part of Kearney, But us and our whole faction, myself, Bobby, Stephanie, Sarah, and everybody that I've got out here, combined with everybody that you guys have in Kearney and shit, imagine somebody trying to do something to those kids. It would never fucking happen. There's armies on both sides, like we would, and like, but that's in the imaginary world that they somehow was able to figure out all this information. You know? It's because you got mad. It's because I got mad, and I'm willing to admit that. And it's because you got mad, and I hope that you're willing to admit that. And we fucking went into it and got into it. And I stated some fucking facts, some shit that I shouldn't have said about you and Titan's mom. Or, whatever else I fucking said. Maybe these are things that I shouldn't have fucking said. But they're facts nonetheless. And it was all because you got mad and I got mad. And I called you being nice. I just called you wanting to know, hey, am I getting Royce this weekend? Do you want to know why you don't get Royce? You don't get Royce because you had him late to his football game, Aaron. Think about it. That's why you don't ever get him the nights before football games. Da, da, da. And I'm sitting there while I'm trying to clean up Johnny. I'm literally hand bathing Johnny, and I've got you like in the phone like this. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I felt like extremely hurt. I was like, what the fuck? Where is this coming from? And it had to have been because you were fucking mad at Dylan, or because you were mad at Preston, fucking one of them, somebody, or maybe even mad at your mom. I don't know. But you sat there and decided to take it out on me. And that's crazy. Because I had been sitting there and giving you nothing but love and respect. When you called me fucking crying, and not because you wanted to see me, obviously, but because I had Royce and you wanted to come over and you wanted to come and see Royce and shit. What did I do? I sat there with the girlfriend, Rochelle, that I was talking to at the time, and I told that bitch to leave. I was ready to let you whoop her ass to get her the fuck out of there. I shut everything down for a family meeting so that way you could come in and you could be okay and you could feel embraced by the family. By myself, which I stepped away. I don't have no place there. But by Johnny, by Royce, by my mom, you know what I'm saying? That was, when I called you fucking crying when I was homeless and had nowhere to fucking go, and I came over to your fucking house, I gave you all respect and love after that day. We waved white flags and it was peace after Johnny got sick. But the last time that I was homeless, when me and her got into it and I was fucking thrown out and I had nowhere to fucking go, and you let me come over there, I never ever in my life dreamed that me and you would ever fucking get into it again, that we would ever have beef again. I literally have cried about that night. Like, damn, she really had my fucking back after all this beef that we've had, all of this shit. All of this shit. And I'm still, like, laughed at, bro. I'm still laughed at. I'm still the fucking joke. I'm the laughing post. I'm this, I'm that. And when we got into it, that's when I decided to come at you with facts. Like, all right, well then fuck it then. You want war? Then this is what I'll say. And I don't give a fuck what happens to us. I didn't think that we were going to end up fucking homeless because our friends at the time said that they had our back. But then they turned around and was like, nope, fuck that. Something might happen to our house. Y'all need to go. So I didn't anticipate that. But all I'm saying is, I didn't expect to have beef with you again. And when we did end up having beef, all that shit that I said, Randy, like that shit hurt me to say, because it was shit that you called me with out of confidence. Just like shit that I've called you with out of confidence, but my dirty laundry ends up all over the fucking place. But it hurt me to say any of that shit because you called me out of confidence with whatever happened with whoever's mom, this, that, and the third. Or however inadequate Dylan is, this, that, and the third. Blah, 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 blah. These things were shit that you called me with out of fucking confidence. And it made me feel good all the way up until the point where you sat there and you said, I'm glad that I had a son with you, But I wish that there was somebody else that I could reminisce on because you weren't there during my pregnancy. What? I was there during your fucking pregnancy. I was there during your pregnancy. I used to sing to your fucking belly too. I used to rub your little feet too. I was there. I wasn't the best person. I was 20, 21 years old. We were young. I was young as shit. But I was good to you. I was sweet to you. And I didn't let anybody fucking talk crazy to you. The only person that got to fucking go off on you was fucking Johnny. And that's because I was afraid of the motherfucker. Johnny was scary to me. He was my big brother. He taught me everything that you know what I'm saying? I was scared of him. How can I act tough to that? How could I sit here and act tough to that, to these days? And I don't know what it is that you say on Facebook or what it is that you're even saying in the chat right now. You literally almost missed his birth. You did heroin the day Royce was born. Untrue. I didn't do fucking heroin. No, that's not true. See, you sit there and misconstrued stories. I had done Dilaudid the day that he was born at the fucking hospital. And I told you that. I went and I got a little vial of fucking Dilaudid off of one of the medical trays. But you'll sit there and okay, so let me tell my story. So I went and got Dilaudid off of one of the little medical fucking trays. Went and got a little blue band and I fucking shot that shit up. Yep, I sure did. And I told you about that shit fucking years later because I couldn't deal with this. The only time I ever shot anything up. That was me in the height of my addiction. I wanted to kill myself after that, but that's neither here nor there. But you took that and you went and you told my son, because I heard this from Royce, you went and told my son that I went and did heroin with my mom. Where the fuck was Marine at the day that he was born? Where was any of that at? Where was Marine? Where did I get the heroin from? How'd I do heroin? No, I went and got fucking Dilaudid, Randy, and I told you that. And because you wanted to be with me at the time, because you and Preston had just broken up, do you know what you told me? Do you remember what you told me? You said, oh, baby, it's okay. Did you at least learn a lesson? Did you learn a lesson? Okay, well, it's okay that you did that. Am I right or wrong? God, strike me down right now if I'm wrong. I'm wrong for what I did, but I didn't go do no fucking heroin. I've never even seen heroin in my fucking life. I went and I did Dilaudid that fucking day. And you literally almost missed his birth. I missed his birth. You took our car to go see your mother. I took our car to go get a fucking McDouble at the McDonald's that's right in front of North Kansas City Hospital. And I ordered a triple cheeseburger and they gave me a McDouble. I opened it up, realized that it didn't have the third fucking patty on it, started freaking out. And I threw the fucking burger patty at the fucking window because you called me and said, he's coming now. So I said, all right. Now to the rest of the chat, mind you, McDonald's is right in front of the fucking hospital. So I shot up there and got straight up into the fucking hospital. I didn't almost miss his birth. I went in there before he was ever even crowning. I got to see him crown. They said, look up there, he's crowning. And I looked up there and he had dark hair. He had a head full of dark hair. This is what I'm talking about, Randy. You sit here and I can tell you a truth and then you'll misconstrue it and try to make it like way worse than it already is. Like shooting up Dilaudid the day that your son's born is fucking horrible. You know what I'm saying? But you're going to sit there and fucking try to... What the fuck? How the fuck was I going to take the car and go see my mom in fucking Avondale, which to the rest of the chat, Avondale is about 5 to 10 minutes away. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. No. But go ahead. She said, you took our car to go see your mother. Untrue. I went to go get McDonald's. So you're telling me that the triple cheeseburger story that you are well aware of, that never happened? This is what I'm talking about with your lying and shit. Because I can tell the truth, I can own the truth. You can't. So you're telling me that never happened? Well, I need a cigarette for this shit. You're telling me that never happened? Here, I need a cigarette. Like, again, I'm sitting here trying to make peace with this fucking woman, and she sits there and she goes off on another trying to say that I did fucking heroin and shit. No, I didn't. I did Dilaudid. I shot up Dilaudid with a fucking diabetes needle. The burger thing happened. Okay, then how did I go see my mom? Because we didn't have enough fucking time, Randy. I had to go up there. Like, go ahead and keep typing, because I'll be able to go back and look at your chat. Hold on. Alright. And guys, don't ban anything that she's saying. This is a healthy thing, and thank you, Julie Hunt, for being a part of this. I appreciate you guys. Alright, so the burger thing happened, but after he was born, you literally left for hours. Untrue. I sat there with you the entire time, and that's any better? No, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. That's not any better. If anything, it's probably worse what the fuck I did. But you sat there, and it's so easy for you to sit there and go and tell your cousin Mackenzie and your mom and fucking Karen and Russell and fucking Kelsey and this person and this person and that person and this person, because it makes you look like a fucking saint. Everybody's like, oh yeah, girl, told you he was a piece of shit. He's out here doing heroin and shit, because most of them people don't even know what the fuck Dilaudid is. So yeah, dude. What I did was fucking horrible, and I admitted it to you, and I told you. I never could have told you. You could have never fucking known. I told you the fucking truth, because that's my motto. That's what I like to do. I sat there with you in 2021 when me and Brianna split up, and me and you hooked up for 8 fucking days when you miraculously broke up with Preston because me and Brianna had split up. And I literally sat there and told you, hey, I've got this on my chest. I need to get it off my chest. It'll make me feel much better. Knowing in the future you were going to hold it against me, but I didn't know that you were going to spin it around. 7 days. I am the only one making sacrifices, and I don't even talk to anyone. LMFA, I stay in my own lane. Untrue. I don't have any friends. I am so busy with our kid that it's for me. 7 days. Not true. You literally let the neighborhood kids raise Royce. You come home from fucking work, which congratulations, you have a job. I'm proud of you for that. That's an amazing thing that you've done. Also, while living at your mom's this entire fucking time, that's pretty awesome. I'm glad that you have a fucking job. I'm glad that you have a prestigious job where you make incredible money and could have had your own place years ago. But that's none of my fucking business. But anyways, I take care of my mother. I take care of my mother and my brother too, but I don't get no credit for that. You sit there and cry about Johnny, but you know what? Let's stick to one thing though at a time. Let's stick to one thing at a time. Julie Hunt said, I understand, Randy, it's just much. Right, you know, and she's not wrong. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? But this is things that I came to you and told you about to be honest with you. And then you turned around and twisted that shit and went and told everybody I did heroin with my motherfucking mom. Okay, and then you take care of your mother. Okay, that's great. I take care of my mother and I take care of my brother. I literally wipe his ass. I do, you know what I'm saying? Nobody else goes to see him. I totally can have my own place. I take care of her. I know you can have your own place. You always could have, you just choose not to. And okay, neither do I, because you don't want to tell the world about me paying for everything. What? Alright, I'm live again, boom. My phone died, so sorry about that. I've got it plugged into the charger right now. So, let's see who else was able to jump on. I texted Randy, told her that the phone died and told her to jump back on here so we could finish this debate. I want to see what she said. I have to be up early, but have a good night. Enjoy the ice cream on me. See what I'm saying? You have his game info. Show up for him. He deserves it. Okay. You You should have a phone conversation, not blast things like this. Nah, he's blasting me. Let's blast his shit. I'm done. I'm tired of being the bad guy when I do everything for our child. Untrue. That's untrue. I understand, Randy. It's just much. Julie Hunt, we appreciate you so much
Hi,
for.
Julie.
She's not on here anymore.
Oh,
But
sad.
Julie Hunt, we appreciate you so much for having our back. Um, and then, like, as you can tell, even right here with the last, I have to be up early, but have a good night. Enjoy the ice cream on me. Like, it's always like a backhanded thing, you know? It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Does she do everything for her son? No, not fucking true. She took him and would not allow me to be there for him all the way back in 2022. Me and my wife at the time, Brianna, we were doing a whole lot of shit for fucking Royce. If you can check out my Facebook page, you will see that we were doing all kinds of shit for him, spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on his birthday, and on Christmas, sending him new fucking pairs of Jordans and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, she is somebody that wants to be able to take the credit of, oh, I do everything for my son. After you yanked him away from me. After you yanked him away. And then you watched me totally fall and fail with my fucking marriage, and then sat there and laughed. And when you thought that Brianna was your best friend, and when Johnny got sick, and you sat there and you kissed on me and everything, and had me thinking that we had something going on, then you turn around and you start telling Brianna, God damn, man, these people at the gas stations. Then you sit there and you turn around and fucking tell Brianna, LOL, the crooked laughing faces, like 4 of them, LOL, ha 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 ha. Girl, I had to let him go easy. He thought that me and him had something going on. Because you literally kissed me, I thought we had something going on. And because you thought Brianna was your friend, but then she turned around and showed me everything that you were saying, and then turned around and told you, I don't think that this is funny considering everything that's going on with his brother that's gotten sick, with Johnny getting sick, and everything else that's happening in his life. I don't think that this is funny, Randy. And then Randy stopped being friends with Brianna right then and there because Brianna wasn't going to sit there and be her friend. I don't sit here, like, I just went through the comments, and Randy's sitting here trying to say that I was trashing her. No, that's not true. I was literally stating facts, and you're sitting here trying to trash the shit out of me. And then you have this backhanded ass shit right here. I have to be up early, but have a good night. Enjoy the ice cream on me. Like, what the fuck? I will send the money back to you. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't even want you on my live. I sat here and was trying to talk to other people and was hoping to get donations from other people so that way I could feed my girl. Brooke does not even want to sit here and eat any fucking ice cream that you fucking paid for. Like, thanks, I guess we'll put the money in the gas tank and shit so we can get to where we gotta go. But that's absolutely ridiculous. And again, I was sitting here trying to have a peaceful live stream and talk to my subscribers and talk to my supporters, and you gotta jump on here with your bullshit. And then you get mad when I start calling you out on shit. You say, oh, well, I pay for everything when it comes to our son. That is not fucking true. You literally yanked his ass away from me in 2022. And then when I fell on hard times and I didn't have anything, then you want to start talking shit. Okay, well, let's talk about 2018 to 2021 when you didn't have shit. When you were out there living in fucking Bates City, when you were getting drunk as shit with Royce in the car and totaling the car, but you're lucky enough that your parents were able to get to you and tow the vehicle and everything before the fucking police got to you, and you told Royce, hush, don't say a word to your dad. Let's talk about that. You know, yeah, I fucked up and I did Dilaudid 10 fucking years ago, the day that he was born, and I have admitted that to everybody, and it has been one of the major factors as to why I got clean and sober from hard drugs. Then I started drinking a lot with my depression, and then I got sober from that, you know? But she still does cocaine when she wants. She still sits there and gets drunk when she wants. So if we're going to sit here and start trashing people, okay, I can trash the shit out of you if I want. Julie Hunt says, I hope y'all work it out and things smooth things over. Stress is not good for your health. Thank you, Julie. I
Hi,
appreciate
Julie.
that. She's like the only one that saw it. She said, Randy, that's enough. And Randy kept fucking going, and she said, look, Randy, it's just, you know what, you might be right, but it's just too much. It's too much.
That's a good
And
way to
Randy
describe
just kept
Randy.
fucking going and going. Like, bro, do you see where she, like, gets me, bro? And then she turned the whole town of Kearney against us, Julie. And then she sits there and she's like, well, why don't you come to your son's football game? Because she literally knows that we're going to be attacked. We've gotten threats from mothers of the cheerleading team so Randy had a sex scandal with, okay, so Royce has a friend named Titan, okay?
And Raylan's friends with Avea.
Hold on. We'll get to that. Royce has a friend named Titan. Titan's mom and Randy had a sex scandal and cheated on, Randy's boyfriend and cheated on Titan's dad. And these are one of the things that I called Randy out on. But here's where I wasn't anticipating the blowback. Titan's mom also has a daughter that is in cheerleading. So just like we have a daughter that's in cheerleading. So Titan's mom got a hold of the cheerleading coach and all this and that and started a whole bunch of drama with them to the point to where we had to take down all the videos of all the cheerleading practices that our daughter was involved in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Julie says, hey.
Hi, Julie.
You know what I'm saying? So oh my God, dude. It's just so deep. And then we started getting threats, and that one of the coaches of the cheerleading team is a police officer, and this, that, and the third. So, and Julie, you saw this earlier in the messages. Randy said, well, what are you talking about with the cheerleading team? I have a son, LOL. I don't have a cheerleader. Like, duh, but you literally have gotten involved with the cheerleading team's mothers, aka Titan's fucking mom, and has created drama, and this is what I'm talking about. But she tries to sit here. She said, yeah, I saw exclamation point. Julie Hunt, thank you so much.
It's to the point that Raylyn and Avea wanted to have a sleepover, and Titan's mom kept telling us no because she's so against us. Like, I had to go through my mom for the girls to hang out together because of how bad Randy made it with Titan's mom for the whole cheer team.
It's absolutely fucking ridiculous, dude. And then she sends us the $20 and she's like, here you go. Enjoy it on me. Like, dude, that's fucked up. And then, like, you know that we need that fucking money. You know what I'm saying? I never asked you for it, though, and I didn't want it to come from you. Like, I started a fucking live stream to sit here and try to talk to other supporters that we have, but yet she always has to try to jump on our live stream, and you've seen it, Julie. You see how she tries to pretend to be all nice and shit, and then she shows her true colors and then comes out forthright with how she actually fucking is. And it's fucking crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And did I not state, and I'm so sorry to bring you into this, but did I not state, I think that you're a good person. I think that you're a good mom. We just got into it. I said some things I shouldn't have said. You said some shit you shouldn't have fucking said. But I called you out for facts. It's not like I lied. And then she sits there and she starts going off. And then she's like, well, you did heroin the day Royce was born. Untrue. I sat there and I did fucking Dilaudid. And I shot up Dilaudid the day that Royce was born. This was 10 years ago. And that is horrible. That's probably even worse than doing heroin. But heroin is a shock word. And so she sits there and she tries to use that and throw that around and try to fucking just make me out to be this absolutely horrible person. I used to not be the best person, and I've cleaned myself up from that, but she wants to keep me there. She wants to keep, reminding me of who I used to be, and then also she tries to turn my supporters against me, and it's fucked up. She said it shouldn't be like that. And that 20 was spite, but use it. Don't send it back. See? Exactly. Look, do you hear what Julie said? Mm-hmm. That 20 was spite, but user don't send it back. Julie, do you mind if I screenshot that right there? Can I screenshot this? She said you were trying so hard to be polite. I literally was, dude. I literally was.
Julie, you don't see it, but that's our every conversation. She just nails and nails and nails, and he tries to steer it towards a pot, and she just won't stop.
She said go for it. Okay, so I can screenshot it then?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Okay, alright, I'm going to screenshot this. Boom. Alright, there we go. And if you ever want me to delete that, just let me know. You turn that on. Because the phone's dying. I don't want it to die again.
It charges the car.
It stopped charging.
We must have hit the charger.
Well, it stopped charging. But, yeah, man. But you're right. Yeah, dude, the 20 was complete spite. It's like, here, look at me. And here you go. Look, let me go back to the message that she said. I have to be up early, but have a good night. Enjoy the ice cream on me. You have his game info. Show up for him. He deserves it. She wants me to show up so this way I can get assaulted by either Titan's dad or one of these people's dad and shit. And then she'll just sit there and be like, oh, well, I didn't know anything about it. I had nothing to do with it. That's because you were posting all this info online, blah, blah, blah. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Ha, ha, ha. Like, she's literally trying to get us hurt. And that's why our roommates kicked us out, because they are afraid of their house being damaged in some sort of way. You know what I mean? Like, it's so insane to me that, you know, somebody would go to such lengths instead of, you know, like you said, I was trying to be polite. I tried to make peace just now. And instead of her being like, okay, you know what? You said some things. I said some things. Let's just squash it. She had to keep it fucking going because I don't even know why. Because you literally got caught in a fucking lie. And I don't even care about the lie anymore. It has nothing to do with me. It's the fact that you cheated on your boyfriend and you had a sex scandal with this other woman that cheated on her husband. And, you know what I'm saying? So there's a division in family that could occur there. So it's my fault because I'm the one that told the truth that could possibly destroy a family. But I'm not the one that went and did the sexual acts. I'm not the one that destroyed the family. But that's how they're trying to teach me. And I think it's fucking crazy. So either you show up for him and have drama, or you don't and she talks shit anyway. Literally. And then at least she came in with her name this time. Right, exactly. Instead of coming in with a fucking fake ass name. That's absolutely 100% true. 100% true right there. I think it's just absolutely fucking insane. It's absolutely fucking insane. Oh my goodness. Like, see, we're like, you know what I'm saying? And this is what she hates. She hates the fact that we can put it on YouTube, you know, and that other people can see it, and it's on a level of like how do I say this? Like where we're like where it's not just Facebook post, we're actually having a conversation, you know what I'm saying?
People can see both sides for you as equals.
Right, and people can see everything that's going on, and then people are like, whoa, wait a minute, Randy, you've got a problem, or Randy, you're lying, you know, and she can't fucking handle that. She's way too used to controlling the narrative on Facebook and making all these posts and making me out to be the most horrible person ever. And then it's just, you know, I'm a fancy little queen and shit, when she literally, like, and it's not just me. I wish that I could get Preston, Jordan, and Dylan on this video and have them fucking tell you guys too. Like, she literally cheats on all her boyfriends. She has literally slept with married men and laughed when those families fell apart. She thinks it's funny. There's this one man, his name is Daniel Cannon, okay? She slept with this man and almost totally ruined his family, and she sat back and laughed about it, and that's the type of person that she is. But because she hides behind her Facebook post and hides back in the shadows and never anticipated anybody that she's affiliated with to make a YouTube account and to have the YouTube success that I have, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, like the time, and like you just stated, Julie, I tried to be polite and make peace with her just now in the parking lot, and she wasn't having it. And like you said, she sent that 20 out of spite. She starts out sweet. Oh, well, do you need some money for food? And I never told her I wanted it, did I, Julie? I told her multiple times. I said, I'd rather get it from somebody else. Please get off my live. I don't appreciate that, because I knew where it was going, you know? And she'll sit here and she'll go and tell all her people, oh my God, he was talking all this shit on me, and I sent him $20 so that way Brooke can have ice cream and they can have what they want, but yet he still wanted to get on here and trash me. Can you guys believe this or what? And that's the post that she's gonna put on Facebook, and that's the bullshit that she's gonna sit there and tell her fucking family. Is that not, what is that, narcissism? Like, to a third degree. What is that? Julie Hunt, tell me what that is, because I don't know what the fuck that even is, man.
This whole YouTube scandal started because we had video proof that she was wrong and she didn't
She
like
said
it.
Brooke needs some ice cream and her feet up and no Randy drama. That's a fact. Compliments of Randy. Right, literally, dude. Like, it's fucking insane. Brooke has ice cream. I went in and got her ice cream when the phone died. She is sitting here waiting to eat it because she was throwing up. She's reading her book right now and chilling. She's got my hoodie on, so she's got the, you know.
The first time I met Randy, she told me that I should run from Aaron before he ruins my life like he ruined hers. And that I shouldn't fall into the trap of his family because they're all just terrible people. The first time I ever met her, that was her words to me.
I got with Brooke, and I've been incredibly sweet to her, dude. Incredibly sweet to her. I protected her from Randy. Randy has sat there and has tried to bully her. Randy literally told her one night, I could fuck him if I wanted to.
No, she said I could take him from you forever if I wanted to. You need to watch yourself, little girl. I'm
what
older
kind
than her.
of shit
Little
is
girl,
that?
what the fuck?
Narcissistic. Thank you, Julie Hunt. I was looking for the word. We got 3 other viewers in here. I'm guessing the other 2 may be haters or something. I don't know. Drop a comment, man, so I know who the fuck you guys are. We got Julie Hunt. That's my MVP right there. That's also a moderating manager. So if you guys want to get on here and start hating, understand that Julie will have you removed immediately. I think it's insane. So... But no, we still got, what, like 14 left out of the Cash App after getting ice cream. We're going to send that 14 back to Randy. We're not, you know, we're not going to keep that.
We should put it
But
in the gas tank.
No, I'm not. But if anybody else would like to donate, we would appreciate that a whole lot. We're going to send that money right back to fucking Randy. Then we're going to screenshot that we sent it back and put it up here, because I'm not taking spite money. I had to get her ice cream, but I can't wait to watch the pregnancy process. I just had my birthday on the 16th. Me and my old man just chilled 42. Or me and my old man just turned 42. Yo, Julie Hunt, congratulations.
Happy birthday.
For real, that is fucking amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. Here, do you want to take the phone for a second? I gotta smoke a cigarette. Step out the car for a minute, and then we can go to Walmart. Go ahead and go sleep in the parking lot.
We can go to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, happy late birthday, Julie. I'm so glad that you had fun.
Well, let them know that we are still looking for donations, because we're sending the rest of that money back to Randy.
Apparently, we're sending the rest of the money back to Randy. I've been really sick today. Just baby stuff, you know. Nausea is horrible right Keeping most things down is very difficult. I'm craving something, but I haven't figured out what it is yet, and I think that's the main reason that I can't keep anything down. Anything with any kind of, I don't want to say spice, as in like spicy, but like anything besides basically bland food makes me instantly vomit. Which is not something that you wanted to hear, and I apologize if that's a TMI, but pregnancy stuff is so fun, you know. I don't know if he's told you, but I am out of work right now due to an incident. My hubs Denny said tell Aaron heads up. Julie said that her husband Denny said to tell you to keep your head up.
I appreciate that, and you guys are some of our main motivators, for real. Like, you guys help us a lot, and I expect you guys to be a part of the channel from now all the way until we get our own house. Thank you guys for having our back.
It breaks my heart that Randy has to start this shit. I mean, it causes so much stress on me, yeah, but on Royce so much, so much. It breaks his heart to see his mom do that. And honestly, it hurts Aaron a lot too. Every time it happens, he's just heartbroken because he wants peace. I mean, that's his son's mom. He wants to, you know, be able to peacefully coexist with her for Royce, and it breaks my heart that can't happen. You know, he tries so hard. We try so hard, and it's just never enough. Don't let it get to you, and it hurts everyone but her. Honestly, I think she does it because she's hurt, because she's bored, because she's broken. There have been times she's been talking to me when she's just so drunk that she can't stand up. And she's just crying about how everything makes her so sad. And she can't find happiness, and she doesn't know why. And so I think all the unrest that she causes with everybody else is just because she... You know, misery loves company, and I think that she's just miserable and doesn't know how not to be. And she acts impulsively and has mental health issues that she refuses to address. And instead of addressing them, she just takes them out on everybody else. Or she's drunk and wants to start drama, maybe jealous for some reason. Definitely some of that, but I think a lot of it...
She's a hoe. Like, let's call it what it is, bro. She's a hoe. She's mad because she got caught cheating on her boyfriend. And then her friend is mad because her friend got caught cheating on her husband. You know what I'm saying? And then we fucking called that out when they sat there and tried to lie about us having Royce late to a football game, which is untrue. And we had the proof on our fucking YouTube channel that we had him home early. And she's sitting there trying to say, oh, well, I sent you guys $10 to have him home and you still had him home late. That's untrue. When he had his fucking tonsil surgery and shit, I had him at the hospital early before she ever even fucking got there. She's mad because she got caught being a hoe. And normally I wouldn't have said anything except her coming at us and talking a bunch of shit. She's literally threatened to beat Brooke up. She's literally told Brooke right to her face, oh, well, I could take him any moment that I want, little girl, like she just said earlier. She's literally said shit like that. She does things out of spite. Fucking, when me and Brooke broke up back in May, and I was homeless and had nowhere to go, she let me come over there as long as I fucked her. And I couldn't get hard for her. So she got super pissed off because I couldn't get my fucking dick hard for her. So, you know, she went and had a fucking frenzy and a rant about that. Like, it's, if you call her out on these things, then she gets super fucking upset and super pissed off. I'm sorry, but I can't, you know, I can't sit there and just, like, you know, and then, like, you guys literally saw, I tried to not have any beef. I was making a live and a post about, like, other people. Like, I was just trying to talk. And she sat there and had to fucking sit there and throw her 2 cents in. And then she throws in that $20 out of fucking spite. She can have that fucking $20 back. If anybody else would like to donate, I would greatly appreciate it. The cash tag is MamaB400. When you look that up, it shows up as Brooke Beasley. And that is our cash tag. We are sending... we spent money on the... We did spend $6 on... Or
what, $5 or $6 on the ice cream. Whatever I get back on top of what she gave me, I want to send her the $20 back. I don't need her. I would rather fucking starve, and I will go and steal food to make sure that Brooke has whatever the fuck she needs before I fucking spend any money of fucking Randy's. She
Not that
sits
I'll let
there
him
and she
break
talks
the
about
law.
how she sits here and talks about how she pays for everything for Royce. That's not true. I buy Royce all kinds of shit, and then she allows him to fucking lose it. Like, I bought him a new football,
Two mouth
okay?
guards.
And then she allowed his friends to kick it into a bonfire that they had, and they burnt it. And this is real shit. I bought him a pair of football gloves, 2 mouth guards, and I don't know what the fuck happened to those. And the mouth guards and the gloves that I bought him, both, like, all of that together was about $60. This was like the most expensive shit you could get from Walmart, and I had nothing at the time, mind you. She's got her mom, both of her boyfriends, Preston and Dylan, and then herself. All I've got is me and Brooke, and we didn't have jobs at the time. We bought this shit with donation money, okay, and she allows it to just be fucking gone. I've bought him games for his Nintendo Switch. I bought him Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, which at the time was $59.99, so it was like $64 after fucking tax, and she let him trade it to the kid across the street for like a fucking little $15 game. It was like a little Pac-Man game or some shit like that. You know, anything that I buy him, she allows him to destroy, or she gets rid of it, or talks him into trading it, or whatever the case may be. I literally had an Oculus for him. I got him a fucking Oculus, and that wasn't a fucking enough. You know what I'm saying? He ends up losing that, doesn't have his Oculus anymore. Then she turns around and buys him an Oculus, and now she's a saint because she got him the fucking Oculus. I was the first one to get him a fucking Oculus, and again, at the time, I didn't have a job. I bought that shit with donation money.
I would like to interject and throw in here also. She talks about how she takes care of her mom so much. Her mom has told me firsthand how her mom can pay for everything herself, and Randy lives there because Randy asked her to live there so she could save money. And Randy's like, oh, I give my mom
And
money
she
for this. Oh, I pay
spends
for
all
this
her
for
money
my
on
mom.
alcohol and drugs.
And her mom will be the first one to tell you, no, I pay my own fucking bills.
So we have a special guest coming to the channel soon. His name is Logan, and we're gonna get him on here soon. Logan is one of her friend's exes. That this friend of Randy's and Logan, they just split up. But Logan was around on the other side while me and Randy were having all this beef and shit. Logan will literally sit there and fucking tell you that Randy was doing cocaine. Randy was sitting there doing weird ass sex scandals and shit. All of this while Royce was at Randy's mom's house, whom she claims to take care of. She sits there and ditches Royce off to go and sit there and be with his grandma, who is like his grandma Denise. Like, she's old, man. Like, she really does need help, and Randy don't help her. She might cook every now and again, this and that and the third, but that's it. Randy would rather go and get fucking drunk. She'd rather go and do cocaine and get drunk. She'd rather go and have a bunch of weird sex party orgy scandal things with her fucking friends and shit that she's so loose about, that her son knows about. Royce is aware of these things and finds out about these fucking things.
Royce came up to me one day and he goes, my mom's a hoe, isn't she? And I said, Royce, I'm the last person to speak on this. You should respect your mother as your mother. And he said, yeah, I know, but my mom's a hoe, isn't she? I think that's how I know what a hoe is, because of my mom.
Okay, and then check this out too. She sent the $20 for Spite, right? To sit there and, okay. Well, she sat there and made fake accounts, which we can prove link back to her, because they are accounts that were just made like 24 hours prior. And then through the IPL, is it the IPL or IPR address that our hacker friend was looking at shit? You can sit there and look where it goes right back to one of her email addresses that was created in Kearney, Missouri. You can see where these email addresses were created. This is no bullshit. I can totally, an IP address, boom, right there. And she's made these accounts sitting there talking about how she hopes that we have a miscarriage. Sitting there talking about how, CPS will have the baby longer than we'll ever have the baby, and this, that, and the third. But then she wants to turn around and get on here and try to pretend to be a good person as long as she can, saying that, do you guys need money, blah, 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 da, 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 and then sit here and create a fucking argument with me, a fight with me, and then show her true colors and say, well, enjoy your ice cream on me, blah, 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 after creating a whole fucking escapade, a whole fucking fight with me that came literally out of nowhere. I wasn't asking for that. I didn't start none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I told her multiple times too, leave me the fuck alone. I don't need you on my fucking live. I'm trying to do my own thing. And you know what I'm saying? Like, Randy's that kind of person. We had a live stream with the kids the last time we had a live stream with the kids, and she got on there pretending to be somebody else and terrorized the kids, saying that you guys need to look out for yourself, watch out for yourself, I'm coming, blah, 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 and I like little kids and all this other weird shit. So we took the fucking kids inside. The kids were fucking crying. The kids were throwing up. They were so scared. And then the next day she admitted that it was her. And when we found out that it was her, and when her own son realized that it was her, then she began this huge onslaught by getting Titan's mom involved,
first she called the
which
police on
Titan's
us.
mom, and then she also did try to call the police on us. We took Royce home, and she called the police on us. We dropped Royce off, give him hugs, we leave. As we're leaving, the fucking police pulled up. Like, she literally tried to get us arrested. This bitch will go to every extent that she can to try to harm us in any kind of way, get us arrested, tarnish our fucking image, make sure that we're fucking homeless, like, and then turn around and say that I'm a bad person.
Julie said, Aaron made my hubs chuckle. You're a great dad. She knows that's why she wants you to be in the picture. She's trying to break you down, and it's not cool. Brooke, just remember you're pregnant, so please be careful. She completely ruined the night.
She did completely ruin the fucking night, man. This is what the fuck she does, bro. And it's fucked up, man. It's fucking sad and it's fucked up. What can we do? You know?
Don't let her get to us.
I'm tired of trying to have like a live stream and talk to my supporters, and she's got to jump on here with her bullshit. Y'all got this. I know. Thank you so much. Like, I'm out of breath from this shit, you know?
We've been sitting here talking long enough that I cannot see out of the windshield. Can you fix that somehow?
Yeah, she gotta turn on the defrost.
Hot or cold though?
Hot.
Can't go anywhere in seconds.
It's just absolutely fucking ridiculous, man. Rub that baby belly, chill and relax. No more Randy. I know, for real. Hey, next time she jumps on here, Julie, just go ahead and shut her down. And she's gonna try to, of course. She's gonna try to jump on here and pretend to be like other people. Go ahead and shut that down. You know, she's been trying to shut our YouTube channel down for a minute. So you can't go straight up this way, so you have to go right and then go around. It's okay. Go right. You okay? No, dude, it's just absolutely fucking ridiculous, man. Since day one, basically, she has been trying. It won't happen. That's a fact. You know, that's a fact. Like, it's... And then it's an inadvertent threat sitting there talking about, well, come to your kids this next football game. Why? So we can be attacked? So my girl can be attacked, and then what? She ends up fucking miscarrying because she was assaulted? I'm not dealing with that, you know? I want to see my son's football game more than anything. but I can't. And I think it's absolutely bullshit, you know. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, we can't have that. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like we cannot have that. So, oh my goodness. I'm happy that we have supporters like you guys. I'm happy that we have the love and support
So,
from you guys, you know.
not
Like,
to change the topic, Julie, I can't do the ginger chews. Do you have any suggestions for morning sickness? Because I'm dying.
yeah, for real, it's like an all day thing.
Whoever named it morning sickness clearly did not have it very bad.
Right, it's all day. And unfortunately, Randy had the same thing. Like, when she was pregnant with Royce, poor girl, like, she sat there and she was fucking sick all the time, you know? And
Yeah.
you see how I revert back to, see, I can't help it. Like, I revert back to being fucking nice and shit because she birthed my son, but she'll sit there and forever tear me down. She said, Brooke's more important than the drama. 100%.
Alright, I'm gonna run in and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Where's the card I need at? I'm just not done.
You're not dumb.
I love you. Give me a kiss. It's okay.
It's just rough. It's fucking rough, man. Ooh, I never had morning sickness, but my mom always did green tea. We'll definitely try that with her and see if that works, you know. Oof. Had to turn on the AC. I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but no, Randy's just one of them people, man. Now that Brooke's out of the car, Randy's just one of them fucking people, bro. Like, she gets caught in a fucking lie, and she can't fucking stand it. She can't handle it. And I'm one of those people that I am working so hard and doing my best on just fucking trying to let it go. Like, as you could see earlier in the parking lot, I wasn't even fucking talking about her. And then she wants to jump on there and fucking get me going, you know? And I think it's fucking bullshit. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. We got 2 viewers. She's probably the other fucking viewer. Like, and I don't care anymore. I just don't care. Like, I'm in a situation she's never been in. Like, everything she's ever had has been fucking handed to her. You know, like, I'm fucking out here homeless. I'm trying to take care of my pregnant girl. I'm trying to, you know, take care of myself. I've got to figure out some way to fucking eat, and I will. I'll figure it out somehow. If Brooke wasn't homeless, then I would sit there and just allow myself to go to jail or some shit, so that way I could eat in jail and have somewhere to be. But because Brooke's homeless, Brooke's pregnant, I have to make sure with my life on the line that she's going to fucking be okay. I'm not gonna allow her to I'm not gonna allow her to hurt. I just can't allow it. Stoked about you and the job, how you like it. I like the job quite a bit. That's what I was originally talking about. I like the job quite a fucking bit. It's a lot of fun. It's, you know, it's a lot of fun. And I'm upset, fucking pissed. past the negativity, man. I'm over it. I'm done with it. Like, it's just literally draining me. So I'm taking off my foggy ass glasses. I'm over it. I'm done with it. Absolutely fucking done with it. This is what she wants. This is what she wanted. She got it. Fuck her. Like I'm past it. I'm over it. I'm done with it. So, yo. Don't let her win. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna let it pass. Just gonna let it fucking pass. Matter of fact, I need a cigarette. Like I've got fucking heart problems. I've got. Oh no, where's the cigarette? Oh shit. Oh, they're in my pocket. Thank God. Happiness is in the beholder. That's absolutely right. I started a job that I got myself that my mommy didn't give me. Because, Randy, her fucking mom gave her job. She gave her a referral at Ford. That's how Randy got her job at fucking Ford. And even still, she's still been living at her mom's this whole time. Talking about, I take care of my mother. I take care of my mother as well and my brother. As a matter of fact, we're probably going to go see them here in a minute. So, you know what? I think it's a beautiful thing that we're doing this on our own and with the help of you guys. You guys have been a huge support to us. Um, I get my first check on the 3rd. I'm so stoked for that. I love my job. I love my boss. My boss loves me. I love my coworkers. I know it's Casey's. It's a gas station job, but to me, it's fucking perfect. It's awesome, and I love it so much, so much. We're gonna keep doing what the fuck we gotta do to stay positive, I would say. Yeah, 100%. So, Julie, how are you and your husband doing? Give me something positive. How are you and your husband doing? She said we W's around here. Hell yeah. Too bad y'all weren't near Cali or us near there. We'd click well. My husband and you would get along great. Your husband sounds like a great guy, man. Like, I love just positive energy. I love being around happy people, I do. I don't like being around negativity. You can clearly see how much it bothers me. Like, I don't get off on it. Some people do. And, obviously you can see who has, you know, in the chat. Like some people absolutely love getting off on negativity and they laugh about it. I've never ever this entire time that I've been on here, have you seen me laugh even remotely about anything that I had an issue with, you know, with this woman or with anybody else? I don't sit here and laugh about shit. This shit's not fucking funny, you know? So, it's just fucking crazy to me, man. That's what's up. Did you go to the bathroom?
No, the bathroom was closed, but that's okay.
Well, let's go put gas in the car and then let's go swing by Mom and John's real quick. We're gonna take Julie and her husband with us. You guys get to come with us. This is the homeless lifestyle, and I'm just happy that you guys are with us. It makes us feel not so alone. Like, I know for a fact that when I was, you know, doing good, and before I ever started live streaming, and I would stream surf, and I would see other people that were homeless driving around and going through shit, it just made me feel, you know, and I would always give them, you know, yeah, I would give them love and shit, and it always, you know, like, the camera around a little bit so you guys can see, you guys be on the journey with us. But when we saw, you know, when I would talk to other homeless people, look, there's some right there, walking. I don't know if you guys saw him, it's hard to catch them, but whenever we saw homeless people, man, or talking to homeless people, excuse me, I don't know, it just made me feel like,
There's something nice.
and they are, some of them are fucking crazy, but it just made me feel good to be able to give love to these fucking people, and do, you know, what I could to try to brighten these people's day.
One time,
Look over here, there's
my
all
car
this
had broken down,
neighborhood.
like,
It's
it
that
was
Chinese
way overheating, and I was
restaurant.
trying to get to an area where somebody could come help me. And this homeless lady.
Look at how pretty she is, Chad.
Stop.
You're so
This homeless
gorgeous.
lady literally was begging for money, and she went inside and bought me a cup of water for my car because I didn't have any money because I had spent it all trying to get home from my vacation, and I had already got like 12 bottles of water. And so she went to a gas station with the money that she begged for and got a couple. And then after that, since I had a cup from that gas station, they let me refill it for free. And this lady who had been begging all day went inside and bought that for me.
I like that hoodie. Where'd you get that? I love you so much. You got the prettiest lips. Right there, when you smile and purse your lips, I love that so much.
Stop, they don't want to hear this.
I'm sure they're like yours being happy. Said Brooke got the glow. Julie Hunt said Brooke got the glow.
Yeah, I got a man that loves me, I got a baby. What do I not got to go about?
Alright, let's stop and get some gas in here.
I gotta pee so bad, I apologize. I always have to pee. Not even big enough to squish my bladder yet, and I always pee.
I don't know why she ever wanted anything to do with me, because she's way out of my league.
He knows that you're the attractive one.
That is not true. Like,
I'm emotional, crazy, and a suck.
I have a crazy baby mama.
Okay, I'm not that kind of crazy.
I'm just saying.
Name something that doesn't make me cry.
Chili dogs.
I cried when I dropped it on the floor the other day.
Oh, that's so true. I'm so sorry that happened.
Do you want me to put 5 in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put 5 in and then I'm gonna go pee, so watch for it to do the thing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go pee too. Hold on. Guys, hold on a second. We're gonna picture.
Oh, you're coming inside. I'm bringing keys.
Well, I'm taking. Ew. It's flat. On a motorcycle so bad, you guys. 7. I don't have my wallet. We're gonna put 5 on pump 7. Shit. She has a fucking card on her. If the bathroom is closed, she'll cry. She will. She 100% will. Excuse me. Maybe she took. Maybe she took that. Did you already pay? Okay. Was the bathroom closed?
No, I forgot my purse.
Hey, baby. I gotta put this in my wallet. Watch that coin. So. Okay, you guys still there? Yep. You guys are literally like our most loyal subscribers. Nothing but problems for a month. My neon is shitty. What kind of car we rolling in? We are rolling in a Oldsmobile Alero. And it has had problems for a while. But we do our best to take care of our friend's car. It is our friend's car, it's not our car. They get mad at us a lot and want to take the car away due to Randy because they're afraid that Randy's going to come and do something to the house. That's the whole reason that they're kicking us out, is because they are afraid of Randy and her drama. And as you guys saw tonight, you see how fucking crazy she is. So I don't blame them for wanting to kick us out. It's just, you know, rather than pages like Michael Heiler and stuff where if anything goes wrong, he can still go to his mom's and shit like that. And he freaks out, you know, when any inconvenience happens. We fully put our faith and trust into God, and we believe in God, and we believe that we're gonna make it. We believe that we're gonna be okay. So tow truck drivers driving through here like they're fucking Camaro. Man, that boy pulled in here so fucking fast. It's crazy. Let's go in here. I'm gonna flip the camera around. Check this out. Welcome to Independence, Missouri. Thanks, buddy, for holding the door open for me. Appreciate you so much. My God. How you doing, bud? Rocking the fucking hair, dude. Appreciate that, man. Look at you. What's going on, Titan Security? How you doing, brother? I don't know where she went. I think that I lost her in here. Did you guys see a really pretty girl come in here with a black hoodie that was Adidas? Alright. There she is. I found her. Found you. Oh, I know. I was showing these people Independence, Missouri. Like, as I was walking in, there's literally a guy that, like, walked in and just, like, let the door fall. Like, right as I was trying to walk in. So. You got the prettiest hair. Please don't dye it.
I want to dye it red.
But look at how pretty it is, baby.
That was so boring.
It's not boring. You're beautiful. Look, even Julie Hunt said it was so rude of that guy to just fucking shut the door. Man. Yeah, I'll swing by there really quick. You want me to drive?
No, I'm already sitting down. You can drive back. You have the keys I gave them to you before I went inside.
Yep. In my pocket.
I'm backwards. Do I want to go that way?
Yeah, no, go this way. Then we can jump on the channel going that way.
I am directionally challenged, Chad. I do apologize. I don't know if it's Chad or just Julie, but either way, I'm directionally
Well,
challenged.
let's chat. We got 2 people viewing right now.
Well, thanks for everybody who's here.
For real, thank you guys so much. And then thank you guys for the 4 likes. We appreciate it.
Quarter of the day.
Oh. And then if you want, we can either sleep in the Liberty Walmart parking lot, or we can come back out here.
Well, Debbie, you gotta work tomorrow. We should come back out here.
Yeah, but I'm not have to work until 2:30. So if we slept out there, then we could take a shower at my mom's at least. You know, and then
Are you asking me to stay at your mom's tonight?
no, cause she won't let us stay there. But I'm saying we could stay in the Walmart parking lot right next to my mom's. We could take a shower at my mom's, and then you know. Yeah, of course.
I am so ass backwards. I legitimately don't know where we're at right now.
You don't know where we're at?
I am so turned around.
It's okay. So we're on 23rd Street on our way to 291. I have lost all the lighters. So I'm gonna. Oh no, I got one. And that one. Save you.
I don't know why you drive.
These are like entertaining like lives, I feel like, because when I was like live surfing, like live stream surfing, before I was a live streamer and back when our life was good and
What
shit,
is that? Your Independence.
I don't know, that's fucking,
I've never seen that
that is
before.
new as shit.
It's Midwest Health.
But I would sit there and like live, like surf, you know, and there'd be like these old dudes, like, you know, singing and shit, which is cool.
Oh, isn't that Joe? Is that his name?
No, Joe's cool. That's my guy. But
Oh, I thought you were just talking about the guy that sings. I thought that was Joe that
no,
sings.
he's singing. And then you got weird ass people like Zombies Are Hungry
Oh my
that
God.
does the goofiest shit for fucking views and attention. And I had a conversation with that guy one night, like an actual conversation, and he literally told me, he's like, you gotta come up with a shtick for, you know, people to be magnetized to you. And I was like, man, fuck that. Like, I'd rather be like realistic, dude. You know what I'm saying? Here, get
Somebody's gonna get that brains living rent free.
yeah, left lane again.
Oh,
It's like somebody got some brains or
somebody gotta get that. Somebody gotta get that.
dude, this shit's so fucking ridiculous, man. He's probably live right now.
I figured out where we're at. Kind of.
My husband said it's cool because he never knew he could do live like that and interact with people. Yeah, bro, you can interact with people,
All
man.
I gotta do is get 50 subs.
You just gotta get 50 subs and then you can live stream with folks, man. So, absolutely. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Can you close the sunroof so they can hear you better?
Yeah. I'm gonna close the sunroof. Hold on, I'm gonna hold you guys out the sunroof. I'm sorry if you guys couldn't hear nothing, but I was holding y'all out the sunroof for a second. Like to work on cars? Hey, that's what's up, man. I don't know shit about cars. So that's what's up. Alright, y'all. So I'm gonna flip the camera around so you guys can, you know, see us driving. Thank you guys for being our viewers. Any questions on cars, just ask, he will answer.
How do we stop our car from overheating?
Well, I mean, I think that's kind of an easy one, but how do we get a cheap hoopty? Like, where do we look? I think that would be my main question. Like, I'm trying to find like a cheap hoopty that we can get, because this isn't our car, you know, this is our friend's car.
The last one we found had transmission problems and was on blocks for $3,000. Obviously, we didn't get it.
Are you guys excited to see Johnny? Because we're going to see him. I mean, I'm sure he's obviously asleep, but we're going to go wake him up for a second. They definitely just ran a red light. 100%.
Oh, it is yellow.
But Johnny would be excited to see some fans, some viewers. No, you can say this. I would get off and honestly go to Quick Trip because I am hungry. We do still. Am I okay to eat?
Yes, please eat.
Alright.
Am I okay to eat? Do you hear this?
Baby, I just want to make sure that you're fed. Like, I can do okay without food.
I wish we could make a toaster work in the car. That's what your baby wants is toast. All the time.
Oh, my baby wants toast.
Yes.
Baby.
Child doesn't want anything except bland, plain, warm bread.
Oh, baby, I'm so.
At least it stays down.
I think that's a sign that it's a boy.
No, that happened to Ray.
We're gonna name him Ivor Dean, you guys. Ivor Dean. Oh, it's really dumb. Oh, you're going the wrong way because Quick Trip's behind us.
Damn it.
It's okay.
Just gotta go this way.
No, because we gotta go back. Well, I mean, Yeah, we can, because then we
So I
gotta.
get to shoot up that way.
Yeah, that's facts. Welcome to Susquehanna, Independence. This is like the corner of Independence.
It's the least scary part of Independence.
Oh, it's scary out here,
It's
but
the least scary part.
no, it's not. Ramsgate, Crest Ridge. Those are the like scarier, like less scary places.
I apparently haven't been there.
That's a great name. Julie Hunt, thank you so much. We appreciate that so much. And thank you guys for being a part of the journey with us. Like, we really appreciate it.
Ian is at stop at 7-Eleven to get your taquitos.
Oh my God, yes. Stop us over.
Dean is actually a family name. My grandpa, I didn't actually know his first name was Harold until I was like 17. It's Harold Dean.
I
And
gotta
then
charge the phone or it's gonna die.
he named my uncle Jeremy Dean, and Jeremy passed away. And so I want to do Dean in honor of both of them. I also have a tattoo in honor of Jeremy.
Damn.
And then Ivor is for his heritage.
Thank you. Thank you for this.
You go get your taquitos. I will get your taquitos. They miss me anyways.
And there we go.
I'm totally kidding myself. Here, can I have that? Read up further. Am I reading the part that says he wants to try a car show type thing? Because if so, that would be awesome. I would watch that YouTube, and I don't know anything about cars. My grandpa, the one Dean that I want to name Ivor Dean after, he actually did car shows and stuff. He had a, years escape me. Know about where to get cars. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll go up further. But my grandpa actually had a Nova the original year they came out. All original. Goodness gracious, I am just struggle busing. A tow yard, okay. I told him that we should also look at police auctions. I've heard you can get cars cheap there. Does your husband think that would be a bad option? Because tow yards is definitely a place we're going to look to, but I don't know where to find one of those nearest. I mean, Google probably does, but I don't know what I ever did without Google. Police auctions too, yes. My daughter the other day, she's 7, right? And I told her that I was older than Google. And she goes, "Wow, Mom. If you're older than Google, does that mean you knew a dinosaur?" I said, "Kid, Google's not that old." And then I told her that not everything on the internet was true, and she didn't believe me. So she Googled it. And then she was shocked that I was right. And I'm like, girl, I do know something, thank you. Kids are just something else. California has them everywhere. Tow yards or police auctions? I mean, I'm sure both. But I'm sure we have them everywhere too, and I've just never paid attention. I'm observant in certain situations. I told my daughter I was born in 1983. She said, "Oh gosh, you're old." Yeah, I told my daughter I was born in 97, and she goes, "Like 18? No, Raylan, like 1997. She goes, "Oh wow, that was a long time ago. I bet you saw the Indians."
They stopped serving food at like fucking 9 p.m., dude. It was 1 in the morning.
I told her that Indians were still people, and she also was shocked by that. 1900s.
Quick trip down the road.
Julie's husband said we should look at tow yards and police auctions for cars.
Alright, hey, that's a good fucking idea, dude.
I don't know where any tow yards are around here, do you?
I don't, but we can find some. We can Google it. One thing that people fail to realize is that we've got like unlimited knowledge right here in our fingertips. Hey, since I got you guys on here, let's talk about something.
Since I got you guys on here.
No, seriously. So, and I don't want to lose you guys as followers, so I gotta ask you guys this. And before I say anything, I want you guys to know that
You're scaring me.
I understand both sides, but how do you guys feel about the Kirk situation? Because I'm about it.
He asks everybody this.
I just think it's fucked up. I think that he got killed for just trying to talk, you know? Like, I don't... And some people say that he shook hands with a mass murderer, talking about Kyle Rittenhouse. Should Kyle Rittenhouse have had a rifle down there? Probably not, but also, you know, he was down in the midst of a riot that he should have never been in, but he went down there, had a rifle, and if you see the video, people tried to storm him, and he turned around and he opened fire, you know? So I do not think that he's a mass murderer. How do you guys feel about the Charlie Kirk thing, man? Did you hear me? How do you guys feel about Charlie Kirk?
At the end of the day, in my personal opinion, no matter how you feel about somebody's political views, a human life matters.
I think so too. The fact that he got blasted in the neck in front of his daughter
And his
is
wife.
fucking crazy. Like,
Were both his kids there?
and the
Just his
fact
daughter?
that there's people celebrating it hurts my feelings so bad, because it's like, dude, whether you hated the guy or not, he was young. He was 31, and you know, it is my age. I'm
I
31.
thought he was older than that for some reason.
Oh, I hope we don't lose the only viewers we have talking about this, but Charlie Kirk was, I don't know, dude. I think I'm sorry, but I don't think he was a bad guy, you know. I think he wanted to debate, you know. Oh man, that's a touchy subject. It's so sad because he was speaking his views in front of family. So young. Exactly. Like, I don't know. Here, I'll leave the phone with her for just a second.
It is a touch subject, and I'm not a political person, but what I will say about Charlie Kirk that I admired a lot was he was one of the few influential people that I know about. Again, I'm not a political person, so there's a lot of people I don't know about. But he was one of the few political people that I know about that instead of debating with crusty old people who had been in politics for so long that all they could see was the money, he was talking to the next generation. He was at colleges talking to, you know, the next generation of voters, the next generation of future leaders, you know. He was debating with people who influence the future, not people who influenced now. Not that they don't influence now, but you know what I mean. When Aaron and I first got together, he was frustrated that I was not a political person. In my opinion, all politicians, I will say this, all politicians have their own agendas that they do not share with the public. Whether they're good or bad agendas, that's not for me to say. But no politician is ever fully transparent. Therefore, I do not trust what they say to me, and I do not get involved in politics. And it used to make Aaron so mad. It does make people cranky keeping up with it. You're right. Oh my gosh. And like literally politics will tear people apart. I've seen like families divided, friends lost. Like my dad didn't talk to his sister for 4 years because they didn't agree about the president. That's your sister. Come on, man. Who cares who the president is if it means losing your sister? I mean, my opinion on his sister is a whole different matter, but family should matter more than politics. To me, family matters. Human lives and human interaction and familial connections matter more than politics. I at the sight to see seeing your dad jump up like that. My dad's one of those dads that like he'll sit there and he'll be like, I'm gonna have a stroke. My dad's one of those dads that get like super fired up about everything, but he'll also like doze off watching TV, and then like if you go to touch the remote, he'll jump out of his chair onto his feet and freak out like you just told him that his favorite dog got hit by a car or something. I'm watching that. Ah! So I get it. Old men like to raise their blood pressure. I think our dads are a lot alike, apparently, Julie. My dad is obsessed with NASCAR. Well, not so much now, but when I was a kiddie. Like, to the point that, like, he would make us sit and watch it, all 234 to 50 laps, or however much it is. And he would sit there and he would scream at the TV. I mean, he does it for, like, football and baseball, too, but, like, scream at the TV. And I was like, Dad, even if your voice could go through the TV, they're in loud ass fucking cars. They're not gonna hear you screaming. And like his face would get red, his blood pressure was rising from it. I'm like, Dad, calm down, you're gonna make yourself sick. Just screaming at cars going around in a circle. And I'm like, Dad, even if your voice carried through the TV, they cannot go through the cars. You can drive on the way back. Unless you're just like super into the idea of driving, I'm good.
I was just saying, it seems like you're doing better with the chat. They don't have any fucking food in here. Their coolers are still down for the sandwiches.
My dad hates it. He's like, who makes 200 left turns? That's what I said. And my dad's argument was always, well, you gotta turn right to go left. It's super interesting. And I'm like, cool. When I was a kid, I used to hate naps. And when I was frustrating my parents, they'd make me sit and watch NASCAR, so I'd fall asleep. Apparently, I'm not driving anymore. Please hold. I'm going to set the phone down so we switch. What is this called? A Chinese fire stop? Or whatever? Fire drill? Chinese fire drill? Is that what they call it? Sorry, he's not allowed to walk around me without giving me a kiss, so it took a second. Buckle up, safety first, kids.
Going on a trip, and I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh, I used to sing that song to piss my sister off. My sister Brittany and I have a very love-hate relationship. She's autistic, so it makes it even more fun. For me, not always for her, but irritating her is so easy, and it's very amusing. I actually will talk. You'll fog up if you turn off the defrost. Hey Aaron, it's Julie's husband. Did you get advice on the car? Liked and subbed, by the way. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. Yes, we did get the advice, and we super appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you so much. Any advice you got to give, I'm definitely all open ears.
His name is Dennis, by the way.
Dennis, it's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for being a part of the channel. I'm definitely not one of those hard-headed guys that, it has to be my way or, when it comes to vehicles. I don't know much about cars. I have no shame in it, so it's not about what you know, it's about who you know, right? So thank you for giving me some advice. I really appreciate it.
It's nice to meet you, Dennis. We've heard wonderful things from your wife, which you're lucky about. Some people who have been married for a while don't always say nice things about their husband or even bring them up. So y'all are goals for real.
Yeah, Julie's been a great subscriber. She's been a great supporter of the channel, and she has voiced you several times.
And we're glad to finally meet you and have you on the channel too.
1,000%. Thank you so much for being a part. I actually have a best friend named Dennis. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he's one of the best guys I know. I love him so much.
He's so sweet.
And I wish that I had more contact with him, but I don't. He's got his own shit going on. He lives in Liberty, but he is an amazing person. I love him so much.
This man is so sweet that Aaron got locked out of his Facebook, and he messaged me and he goes, I'm sorry if it's inappropriate to bother you, but I saw that Aaron hasn't been on Facebook. Is he okay? And I was like, bro, yeah, message me. I'm so glad you're asking. Like, talk to him on my messenger. That's super cool. Like, this man is that sweet. Dennis said, anything you need to know, shout it out. Friends call me Denny. I know a lot about cars. Anything you need to know, I can diagnose over the phone too. Stay safe, brother.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's the same thing with my best friend Dennis. Everybody calls him Denny.
Why are you turning?
Oh, I'm not. My bad. Sorry. I get caught up in talking.
Aw, baby, you made it in. Aaron, you'd get along with him. You guys are the cutest. I love it so much. Babe, I hope this is us in 20 years.
Dude, we got to go to Cali and meet you guys sometime. I've never been to Cali. I've always wanted to go. I went to Vegas once. I absolutely loved it out there. I love palm trees.
I went to San Francisco once. It was a strange place. I saw a man get tackled and tased by the cops underneath a Taco Bell that was underneath a palm reader outside of our hotel within 10 minutes of being there. She said, sounds out, bro. Sounds what? What did I say? I forgot what I said that makes sense, but I appreciate you listening, Julie. What part of Cali are you guys in? I mean, like, obviously, whatever part you're comfortable with. You don't have to say your town, just, like, general area. North Cali by Chico. Oh, that's awesome. Babe, we're gonna have to go to Cali one day.
I'll love to. Absolutely love that.
We have so many places we want to travel to together, like... I want to be a traveling family one day. One of my close friends, Marissa, her family, before her mom passed away from cancer last year, 2 years ago, they went on crazy vacations every year. She had been to every continent before she turned 12. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do that with the kids since Royce is almost 10, but I would love to do it before they turn 18. Yes, come visit. We can show you places. That would be so fun. Oh my goodness. I love when you go somewhere and you have like the inside scoop, you know, like you don't just go to all the tourist spots, but you have somebody who lives there that can show you like the truly cool stuff, you know? Like it just means so much more. Oh, the stars are so pretty tonight, baby, look. Actually, don't look, you're driving, but good fishing spot. Oh my gosh, I love fishing. I grew up fishing.
Not the same, baby. I'm driving. I can't really.
I know. It's clicked a second too late. What do you guys like to fish for? Growing up, we mainly did crappie and catfish.
I'm from the Midwest, baby. Catfish is where it's at.
Not too far south of us, there's a really good trout farm that we used to go to. My mom's family lives down by the Lake of the Ozarks, and they have a trout farm you can go fishing at. Like, you can put a quarter in and get a handful of fish food and throw it in, and they'll, like, climb out of the water to get the food. And, like, then there's spots that's more sparse where you can fish, and it's not just, like, super easy, you know? Oh my gosh, we used to spend days on the dock. We have steelhead, salmon, trout, all kinds. Wow, that's awesome. I don't know that I've ever even heard of that. I told you, it's, like, foggy tonight. Wish I could send a pic. Girl, me too. I bet it's beautiful where you're at.
Show them the darkness of the road.
This is what we're looking at tonight. For some reason, I can't tell if the camera's not focusing or it's just that fog. No, I think the camera's not focusing. Well, for some reason the camera's not focusing. I'm so sorry, y'all, but it's dark as hell out tonight. It stormed so bad earlier today. Like, my poor dog was shaking in his skin. It was thundering so hard. I cannot get this to focus. And the rain was pouring so hard that it was up on the porch and, like, beating at the door and stuff. And there's, like, a big covered porch at my friend's house where I was chilling. Oh, there you go. It focused now. My hubs caught a 47-inch steely, and a week later I caught a 38. Walmart fishing poles, cheap lures in the same spot. Girl, Walmart's got like magic fishing poles. I don't care what anybody says about getting like the fancy poles and stuff. Like, you get yourself a good ugly stick and you are good to go. I don't know how much y'all can see in the dark, but this is the bridge to the north, and there's the Missouri River right there. Oh, there's a boat down there. Don't see that too often this late at night. They just stay late. When I was little, no, it was kids' poles. We were lucky. Oh, girl, that is lucky. When I was little, my great grandpa had gotten me this like Tasmanian devil, like purple and green kids pole. And the first time I ever caught a fish, it was his favorite story to tell. The first time I ever caught a fish, I was so excited. And my dad had told me to throw out the line. And so I threw out the whole pole. And they had to jump into the lake and get it. With the fish still on. I still caught the fish. Fish still on it. Like $12.99 poles. Yes. I don't know if y'all got them there, but we have these like kids backpacks and they come with like kids lures and kids poles and stuff. I did that too, LOL. That's so funny. But when Raylyn was like 2, I got her one of those backpacks and it had like a pink fishing pole and everything because she's a little girly girl. And she wore the backpack around, fishing pole and all, for 4 days before we convinced her to let us to take the fishing pole out to actually use it. And when I say the word, I mean she got out of bed, put it on, and didn't take it off till she went back to bed. Julie, Denny, what kind of music y'all like? Aaron and I differ on music. I like to tell him he listens to hood music.
I grew up in the hood.
Yeah, I know you grew up in the hood, but
When I listen to country, I listen to rock music. I love me some Metallica. When my Uncle Will passed away in 2009, we had a whole funeral that was all about Metallica and shit like I got was really badass. It was really badass. Megadeth.
My parents forgot that the 80s passed, and so I grew up listening to country music and 80s music, and it was horrible. But I've much evolved since then. I listen to most kinds of music. I can't do like heavy metal or screamo at all. I'm not a huge fan of rap, but he's got me to the point where I'll listen to it. My old man's 58. He's a musician. He knows so we're any music. Oh, that's super cool. I went to high school with a kid who played the drums so well that he got like.
I used to write rap. Tell him that. I used to rap.
Thank you for interrupting me.
I'm sorry.
This kid that I went to high school, he was so good on the drums that like he got scholarships and shit, and like he was playing concerts in the town and stuff. And one time at an assembly, he did a 10-minute drum solo by himself. I like country rap, old school 90s. Hey, that's what's up. Aaron actually writes his own raps. He used to have a notebook. It disappeared with all our moves and stuff, but
Sounds funny, but I would say shit like, when I look around, nothing but rain clouds around me, style B, cable unbound me. When I'm out peeping, look for people shit to take what's deep and I'm drinking, further I'm sinking, way off in hell, fucking up my health, further I need help, I'm not well. Still I sit by myself and play. Oh shit, I forgot, but they call me Buzz, because I'm like your bug, you silly scrolls. When I buzz, come on, quit talking enough on this shit, give it up. I'm a little comfortable, then I hit them like, what the fuck? With this rhythm, I'll give them much more than these sucker butts of the husband what's. I'm a dozen nuts and a hanky. I ain't from no project in Manhattan, but I'm nuking stupids from here to Saturn. First I was cranky, shutting down all cry babies.
isn't he so cute?
It is.
I'm so proud of him. Kind of like expressing himself that way. There's a while where he was like embarrassed to do that. We were together for over a year before I heard him rap one time. It was crazy.
The name is TRYB. For him thinking they can define me, charm me, bitch, I bet you D.I.E. I'm a motherfucking lyrical weapon, checking them, stepping, no run as captain. Like, man, I used to say some shit back in the day.
Back in the day, don't listen to him. He still raps when he's feeling funky.
That was back in the day shit, like. It's hard for me to remember it, like,
Come up with new shit.
Would anybody want to hear it though?
Who cares what anybody else thinks? Do it for me. Do it for you. She said, that was sick. Don't be shy. I don't know if you said it with that attitude, but I feel like it needed attitude, so I apologize if it wasn't said that way. Sometimes I feel like he needs a little attitude to kick his butt, which is probably why he's with me. I'm sure he gets sick of my attitude though too. Don't you? No, I've never been a musical person. I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket, man. But I enjoy it. I have fun. I sing all the time. There's times where I'll be singing and he'll turn up the radio. And I'll be like, what, you don't want to hear me singing? I'll be like, I didn't say that. I just want to hear the music. Yeah, I know I can't sing, but I have fun. Denny said, watch Five Finger Death Punch, Aaron. Wash it all away, the video. Changed my mind.
I saw Five Finger Death Punch in concert at Rockfest 2010 in Kansas City. We called it Mudfest because it
so
rained
long
its
ago.
ass off. I know, it was almost 16 years ago. That's the last concert I ever went to. I haven't been to a concert ever since. Rockfest 2010 was the last concert I ever went to, but Five Finger Death Punch headlined, and it was a fucking beautiful thing. It was so beautiful.
Oh, he's about to make my hubs jelly, she said. The first concert I ever went to was 2 years ago. Growing up, we didn't do stuff like that. My mom always thought they were unsafe and full of drugs, and somebody will just give you drugs on the street. Like, it's not safe to be at a concert. You could get poisoned or your drink spiked or whatever. And I was like, Mom, drugs are expensive. I don't think somebody's gonna
Dude,
spike a kid with drugs
We
because we're at a
gotta
concert.
come up with the fucking money to go to Cali and get a hotel and link up with them and see them.
I agree.
And then make videos and shit. Like, I think it would be badass. Would you guys like to make videos with us on YouTube? I think it would be fucking awesome.
But my first concert was Group Love, which is like, I don't know if they're considered alternative rock or just alternative indie, but I had a blast. Julie said yes with like 18 S's at the
Hell
end.
yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we need to go out to Cali, bro. Get some money and just straight up go out there. And go see them.
We're just gonna go be best friends with Julie and Denny.
We're
That's
already
just-
best friends with you.
I'm in Cali though. We're gonna
No,
go to
I know.
Cali and just be
Right.
best friends for however long we can stay.
I think it would be badass.
I would love to see Brooke. Oh, Julie, I would love to see you too. I feel like we would have a blast. We can go fishing and just whatever girl stuff the boys don't want to be interested
Especially in
in.
Cali. Oh, dude, I'd
She
be
said,
so...
and you too.
I'd be so interested in going fishing in Cali. I've never seen the ocean, you guys. So it would be awesome to be able to come out there and see the that's the Pacific Ocean, right?
Yes.
That would be awesome to go out there and see the ocean. I would love it. I've never
Yes.
seen the ocean. I've always been in Kansas City all my life.
I've seen the ocean 3 times. I've seen it in San Francisco and then Texas twice. Or excuse me, Florida once and Texas once, and I love the ocean. She said we would grow, let boys be boys. We just do us. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
And I feel like there's so much I could learn from you, Julie. Like, you seem so just like woosah and cool, and I love it so much. Like, oh my gosh, we would have a blast. Girl, we got beaches for days. Let's just go live on the beach for a week. I love it. Are y'all close to the beach? How cold's the water there? When I went to San Francisco, it was like
I heard it's cold. The Pacific is cold.
cold outside, so obviously we couldn't go into the ocean.
We could, but there's.
well, when
I'm
I
afraid
went
of
is what I'm
sharks.
saying.
Like I have this just innate fear of sharks and big fish. Like even here, when we get into lakes and shit, I get so scared, and everybody told me I'm tripping. Well, I went to the Lake of the Ozarks in 2021, and I'm on a Sea-Doo, right? And we're cruising around, and we get way out to the middle of the lake, giant ass fish floating on top of the water with a big ass bite mark out of its belly. So whatever killed it for sport. It didn't kill it to eat it, and it was so big that if it took a bite out of me or you, it would kill us. Like,
I keep telling him I've been to the ocean 3 times, and the only place I've ever seen a shark is in an
dude,
aquarium.
I love how you just bypassed what I just said. That is terrifying. A fish.
I'm not close to the beach. It's about 2 hours away, but rivers like you wouldn't believe. We're close to the Sac River and the Feather River great fishing. Sounds like it. I've been stung by a jellyfish. It was dead. It just hit a wave and hit my leg. I've seen dolphins from a distance. Never like super up close. But like, if I spent a straight week at the beach and never saw a shark once, I think we'd be safe at the beach without a shark.
What about jellyfish?
Well, they put out like purple warnings and stuff, and you're not supposed to get in the water then, and I didn't listen. But you can see them very clearly coming at you,
Really?
and they move extremely
I've seen
slow.
7 pounds. I know how this shit goes down.
Denny said you sound like me and my wife. Look, all I'm saying is if you are conscious about where you are,
Yeah.
the ocean is a safe place to be. Would I ever go past waist deep? Absolutely not. But on the shore, in the ocean, you are safe as long as you pay attention. She's adamant
Yeah.
like Julie. Look, as long as you're smart about it, you're fine.
I don't know.
And
man.
with your lake fish, if you see something like that, don't go that deep and you don't have a problem.
I don't know.
Yeah, Julie agrees with me.
Most shark attacks happen in waist deep water.
And most shark attacks happen when people aren't paying attention to the warnings and they get in the water when there's sea life that is dangerous, that is too close to the shore. Most beaches nowadays also have nets, so things like sharks and stuff can't come up because of all the shark attacks that have happened. If you are educated and aware of your surroundings, you are just fine. Am I saying shark attacks don't happen? No, absolutely not. Am I saying sharks aren't dangerous? No, absolutely not. They're very dangerous. But if you pay attention, you are fine.
On the charger.
Yes, dear. No, I thought I'd take it off the charger for fun when it died earlier. But like, I feel like it's that way with most situations in life. You know, there's wildlife everywhere, and as long as you're aware and conscious, you're fine. Julie said, I don't like water, I can't see the bottom, however I'll jump off a bridge, ? LOL shrug. Girl, I feel that. I'm not the strongest swimmer. I like being able to touch. But I'm down to try some wild shit. You know, like I would love to go cliff dive. Shut up. I would love to go cliff diving one day. I would love to bungee jump into the river or something.
Oh my gosh.
Why does that sound so scary to you?
I would just love to do it.
Really?
Oh.
You have a fear of a lake fish, but you're gonna bungee
Okay.
jump into the water with me.
Okay. You have a fear of everything.
I do
But
not
you're
have a
gonna-
fear of everything.
But you're gonna bungee jump.
We got good spots, she said. That's
Let me
fantastic.
See if I can find somewhere to park.
Just park
this.
right here. Do you want me to stay in the car?
Yeah, because I'm sorry.
He likes to scare me, and I hate it.
So sorry.
You owe
That's
me a
what
kiss for
bungee
that.
Okay. That's what bungee jumping would feel like right there.
No, because I would be prepared, and you wouldn't be about to drive a car into a building.
Dude, we drove all the way here and we still have a quarter tank here, guys. Like,
That is what's
that
up.
is what's up.
I've been ziplining. It's really fun. Ooh, have you guys ever seen that Dinner in the Sky? I want to do that so bad. They like get this like hibachi style grill with like tables around, like chairs all the way around it, like a giant oval. And then they take it on like this crane, and they take you like I don't know exactly how high, but you go super high up, and like you're strapped in and everything. And I would love to do that, but also I don't know if I'd be able to eat because my stomach would probably not be where it's supposed to be. So I jumped off a bridge trying to show a kid how to do a backflip. However, I backflopped and bruised my whole back. So much for showing. Girl, that sounds so painful. Honestly, in situations like that, though, I feel like the embarrassment hurts more than the injury. Because I definitely have had times where I've embarrassed myself. And I'm a klutz. My family likes to tell me that I have a higher sense of gravity than most. And I'm really good at falling. I literally thought I was going to drown. Girl, one time I fell into a pool. Like, I was walking by the side of it, and I was trying to look cute for this boy in high school. Don't tell Aaron I said any of this. That's when I saved you, dummy. You guys are so cute. But, like, I slipped and fell into the pool, and part of me wishes I drowned in that moment from embarrassment. I was like, oh my God, this is so embarrassing. And I couldn't swim because my parents were like, we're in the Midwest. Why do you need to swim? You're not ever going to be, like, drowning. Which, bad take on life, by the way. So I am self-taught, and that was the moment where I learned how not to drown. And the lifeguard had to jump in and save me. And the whole time I was like, oh my God, if I could just drown right now, I would be so much less pain. Like, I swear. Not that I actually want to drown, and I'm glad I didn't, but like, embarrassment's a bitch. Like, I was embarrassed and you didn't save me. I saved my broken self, LOL. Girl, tell him. All these men trying to put us in our place, and they don't even know. Like, Aaron will be like, oh yeah, but like, I did this and this and this. And I'll be like, no, you didn't. I literally helped myself, and you laughed at me. Not that, you know what I'm saying. He's always so sweet, but like, He'll be like, oh my gosh, I saved you. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. There is definitely plenty of times he saved my ass, though, so I can't say that he never has. Water was too cold for you to come out past your waist. I love putting him on blast. Oh my gosh, poor Denny. At least he made sure you didn't die. Like, he was watching. I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. But I say, how did you save her if you didn't go out there? Like, what'd you save her from? Being dragged in by you? I'm kidding. I'm joking. All of this is good-natured. Please don't hate me. Look, if you didn't grab her and drag her out of the water, you cannot say you saved her, is all I'm saying, Denny. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what y'all are doing, but I imagine you laying in bed next to each other and just talking on the chat and laughing at each other, and I just love it. Love the visual. See, girl power. Yes, girl power. We gotta stick together, or these men are gonna take over everything. They already rule the world. Like, what more y'all need? Aaron did like one load of laundry the other day, and he's like, I did all the laundry for you, babe, and left it for me to fold. And I was like, you switched it over, and I folded it. And he's like, I did all the laundry. I'm in the kitchen. He's in bed. Kitchen is a great place to be. It has food. Love food. Bed is also comfortable, though. I will say the worst part about being homeless is not being able to go get in bed. Like, I can handle most of it, but I honestly just really miss laying in bed. Like, he was asking who I was talking to, so I had him sub. Girl, thank you so much. We love so much when new people join, and it means so much when, like, our people bring their people in and our family just gets bigger. So thank you for bringing him in. And Denny, thank you for joining us. I noticed he still hasn't said anything about how he saved you if he didn't go past waist deep in the water. So, like, I would love to hear the other half of the story. Just saying. I called her name. You called her name, and that saved her life. When you fell in the water doing the backflip, I asked how he saved you, and he said I called her name. And apparently that's how he saved you. I'm going to turn the car off because it's overheating. Denny, what do I do about a car that what?
Turn the car off and come on in.
Okay. He didn't call my name. So Aaron's mom just came out and told me to come inside. So I'm gonna bring y'all with me. But phone low-key might die. So if we disappear, I do apologize. Pray for me also, because we do not get along. How do you feel about your mother-in-law? If she asks me to stay the night, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. He's in the room laughing so hard right now, jerk. I love you guys. Do not love the situation I'm walking into, but I love you guys. Let's see what we got going on in here.
You guys
Hi,
didn't have
Johnny.
any place to go tonight? They kicked you out?
We've been out on the streets. Alright, guys, so we have made it now to my mama. Mom, say hi.
Hi.
Say
Okay,
hi.
enough out of me.
No. This is the live stream. These people,
Okay, I don't look my best. Come on, I
Okay.
look my worst.
Julie Hunt and her husband, have been our main supporters, and they have been supporting us
Who?
They saw Randy talk. Julie, tell my mom about how you saw Randy get on here and talk a bunch of shit. Look, watch this. Can you read the comments?
No, I can't. They're too little.
She said he didn't culminate. He's in the room. Oh, because they were talking about. Me and Brooke have made friends with Julie and her husband. They live in California.
Oh, we're in California.
Yeah, my mom's from Southern
I'm
California.
from Ventura County.
Here, hold the phone for a second. They're from Cali.
I'm from Ventura County.
Ow. Will you plug our phone in, please? It's about to die.
Are they going to let you have the
Will you
car?
plug the phone in, Mom? It's about to die.
What?
Will you plug the phone in? It's about
Oh,
to die.
yeah. That's not what I thought you said.
Mom, where's your bread?
I only have 2 crusts left. It's in the pantry at the top.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You want to go up and get some taco or some? I can't plug it in. Where do I plug it in at?
On the bottom. But just so you guys know, see, you remember Randy talking all that shit earlier? So it's literally my mom, myself, and Brooke that take care of Johnny. And then it is me and Brooke that take care of my mom. Nobody else is here with a vehicle. And even when we don't have a vehicle, we still come and we help out my mom. And in return, she is one of the only people that helps us. Now, we are not able to stay here. She'll let us stay a night or two.
Yes, they
But-
can stay here.
But we're not able to live here, though.
As long as they don't go outside a lot, they can.
Mom, tell the it's okay. You're not looking bad on live. That's not what this is.
No, I don't want them homeless.
But we have been homeless, have we not?
Okay, I don't want that.
But
I
here,
love my
I
children.
want you now. Julie Hunt is a MVP. You see how her name is blue?
No, I can't see all that.
Okay. Do you
It's
see
wrong.
the color blue that
Yes,
her name
yes,
is?
yes.
That's because we've made her a very important person.
What does she say?
Listen to me. A managing moderator. Okay.
Okay, what is
So,
she saying?
She's trying to talk to you. You're from Southern California.
I'm
She's-
from
She's trying to
Camarillo.
talk to you about Cali. Here, hold the phone while I
I
go.
can't see.
I'm trying. Take a minute and look. It's okay. You don't have to go fast.
I'm from Camarillo, California, which is in Ventura County, off the 101.
I love you.
gotta
Thank
go
you for
pee.
having us.
Okay, I gotta go pee. I really do.
I'm sure that they want to see Johnny.
I'm
me see
taking,
what
I'm
the-
taking mine with me.
Let me see what the damn 13% out. Just attack me, why don't you? All right, you guys want to see Johnny?
I'm not moving.
Hey guys,
Say hi to Julie and Denny.
how doing Danny?
Yeah.
How you doing?
So, I'm glad you guys were still awake.
I'm not moving.
That's fine, baby. You're gonna have to help hold the phone for him.
It's dying. It has
It's
to
on
be.
13%.
We're supposed
Yeah,
to take
they're
it
let-
back tonight.
They're letting us have the car, but it's under circumstances. I had my first day at work today.
Hi guys, I kind of blurry.
Julie said, "Hi, brother. How you been?"
Good? How you doing?
And you see, Julie, like all the shit that Randy said, this, that, and the third, and we're the only ones that come and take care of Johnny and my mom, man. But she wants to talk about how she takes care of her mother.
She said she's
That's not true. She lives in her mother's
That's
house
awesome.
and treats her mother like shit. Her mother pays for everything while Randy sits there and claims to be Johnny. Johnny. Tell
What?
these fucking people about
Here,
Randy.
I'm gonna
Randy
help you
tried to
along
attack
with
us. I gotta do it.
Okay. Yeah, Randy tried to start a big hullabaloo today on live.
Oh yeah? Well, Randy blew all fucking dirt all with big old
I'm sorry, just to clarify, you said she's a dirt hole with big old titties.
Yep.
How's the weather there, Johnny? Did you hear the storm today?
No.
Oh my god, there was a huge thunderstorm today.
I've been inside all day.
So you didn't hear the thunder? It was
No.
rattling the windows.
Nope. Didn't hear a bit, baby.
I was gonna stop her. Johnny, Aaron said no. Yeah, Julie was gonna block Randy, but Aaron wanted to hash it out.
Like, yeah, give Johnny a break. What the fuck do I gotta do?
No, Randy was on the live arguing with Aaron, and Julie was gonna block her, but Aaron wanted to hash it out with Randy.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Johnny said that doesn't involve me. That's fine.
Yeah. Great. Have a job. Yes.
Look at this, dude. My mom's offering to fucking buy us McDonald's. You guys, check this out. We went starving all fucking night, and my mom is offering to get us McDonald's. Dude, mom, thank you. Thank you.
Let's
No.
go get some McDonald's.
Obviously, we can't, stay here. We could probably stay here tonight. So
Yep.
that's a beautiful thing.
We gotta get
They've,
back to
they've
cigarettes.
been with us since like 50 miles ago. We were on the whole other side of Independence, getting attacked by Randy. She sent us $20 in vain. We went ahead and sent some of that back. I got her ice cream, but her being pregnant, she's been throwing up everything that I feed her. She did get some of the ice cream down, but it's in the car fucking melting right now. You know what I'm saying?
Go get it,
We put a little bit.
bro.
No,
I
Julie,
ate
Julie,
it for
Julie
a
straight
while.
told me. She said, "Randy sent you that money out of spite. Fucking keep the money." You know what I'm saying? And I was of mine with Julie, but at the same time, it's like I'm spiteful too, to the degree
Aaron
where
missed
it's
the
like,
part where I ate it.
He what?
He missed the part where I ate it.
Oh.
look at her
All right,
wearing my
let's go
hoodie.
get some food, and I gotta get a pack of cigarettes.
All right, are you hungry? We'll go get some food. Do you guys want to come with me, with my mom, to get food, or do you want to stay here with Brooke and Johnny?
Why don't you leave me the phone in case of an emergency since your mom has
Oh, Julie Hunt said, "Oh, I love you, Mama."
Thank you.
Oh, look at her smile. She loves that.
Thank you.
She loves that.
What did they throw you out tonight for anyway?
We've been out for a fucking few nights. We've just been trying to. I don't want to make it hard on you guys. I don't want to make it hard on Johnny.
Why didn't
I
you
don't
come
wanna,
last night?
like we were able to bring Johnny that night that we had him there, but other than that,
Why didn't you
know.
just stay last
here,
night?
were you?
Okay, let's go.
Will you bring my person?
Yes.
I gotta get a pack of cigarettes while we're out, okay?
Yes.
I'll worry, just one pack, because I'm not buying the most expensive ones in the world.
I just want to fight.
Can I sleep in my real bed tonight, and you guys sleep out here?
Can you shut up for a minute?
No.
Johnny, we're on live stream. Do not talk to your mother that way. Period.
Julie said she wants to stay with us.
Okay.
I'm
Fine,
saying
Julie.
Can you two sleep out here so I
Mom,
can sleep
can
in
you
my bed?
calm down? Stop. Everybody needs to quit yelling. This is
I just want to
our
sleep in
only
my
thing when we come here. Brooke is pregnant. We don't come here to deal with the yelling.
bed.
Do
Okay.
you want to go get McDonald's? Stop.
Okay.
We'll go get McDonald's.
You can
Thank
sleep
you.
on the couch though, just because you're pregnant.
Okay, fine. That's fine.
Denny said, I don't have a mom, bro. Life's short. I like how you're valuing it.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Johnny, I love you to death. Quit yelling at your fucking mom. Okay?
Okay.
You want to go? Hold on. Put us on camera together.
Good
Put us
lord,
on
these
camera.
two.
Hold on. Hold on. You want to go, motherfucker?
Did they ever grow up? What?
You
I
wanna
said, do
go?
they ever outgrow this?
You want to do this?
No.
Hold on.
Julie said, Johnny, be nice.
You want to do this? You want to do this? You want to do this? Come.
Do you need some help yet, John?
He's got him. John's got him. John's got him.
Julie said, get him, Johnny.
Okay,
Tickle him,
let's
John.
go,
Tickle him,
Aaron.
John. Tickle him.
John, let him up. Let's go.
Damn it. Help. Help.
I'm done.
You ain't got to do me like that on Facebook. I mean, YouTube, dog.
Where's your glasses?
He wants to look like the tough one, Johnny.
Why you got?
Babe,
Right now, you're
where'd your
looking like the
glasses go?
tough one. Cover him up. He's been cold. He's got fever.
Why you gotta beat me up like that on
Feel his
YouTube?
head. He's got fever. I know. He's got fever, though, for real. I think he's withdrawn from alcohol. And I went and bought him 5 more shots.
Mom, you can't be giving him fucking
I
alcohol.
know, I know.
She said Johnny took him down.
Everybody's detoxing together.
I'm not fucking giving shit. You need to quit fucking giving Johnny shit, Mom, when we're not around. I've told you this multiple fucking times.
Oh, okay, come on, you ready? Let's go.
And she doesn't want to listen to it. Like, talk to them. Mom.
Let's go.
No, Johnny, you don't need to be fucking drinking. This is why we always get into it, and I end up fucking leaving.
Also, it's after 1:30, so you can't. Love you. Be safe.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
I love you.
I was just kidding. I wouldn't really give him that many. Give me a
I
break.
know what you're doing.
What?
No, I haven't.
Give my touch.
Johnny, it's after 1:30. Quit yelling. Quit yelling. It's after 1:30 in the morning.
Everybody's got,
They don't sell it after 1:30 in the morning, genius.
they got to come in here. Not party and wrestling.
Aaron's sober.
No, he's not.
Yes,
I
he
can
is.
smell his
Aaron
breath.
doesn't drink anymore.
I can
Johnny,
smell
calm
his
down.
breath. I can't.
Johnny, calm down. Calm down, okay? I love you. Then calm down. Please, for me?
Do you have weed, man?
No, I don't, baby. I don't have anything. Calm down and get some rest, honey. Part of Johnny's condition is sometimes he gets a little bit confused, but it's okay because we help him out. This is TJ, his mom's dog. Oh, we have 4 viewers now. Johnny, say hi to our viewers.
I'm fine.
Johnny looks like he's getting ready to go sleep.
Yeah.
So,
Unless they come back from my yard,
they're coming back with McDonald's, John.
I don't want me to. I want shots.
I wish you could send pictures too, Julie. That'd be so awesome.
I'll send you a dick pic.
Johnny, be appropriate. She is married and happily so. You need to stop. Take yourself a nap till your McDonald's gets here. I love you, but you need to calm down. Sorry. Sometimes I feel like I'm wrangling a bunch of children when I come over here.
Please stop.
The live stream? Maybe we could figure out a way to message. The problem is I don't want to put out any sensitive information for either one of us for anybody else to see. I haven't figured out how to get around that yet.
Well,
But if we can figure out how to get around that. I'm talking to the people on YouTube, baby.
the answer is get down a picture stuff.
Johnny, stop.
I'm done talking.
Okay, be done talking to me. That's fine. I love you. We had a viewer last night who's like, yeah, I'll just put my Snapchat on there. I don't care. It's like, I appreciate wanting to talk to us that bad, but like, I really, really, really don't want y'all to put your sensitive information out there. There's a lot of haters out there. There's a lot of creeps out there. Like, I know that we do this and we put our faces out there and stuff, but at the end of the day, our private information still stays private. And I know I want it to stay that way, and I hope that everybody else stays safe on the internet too. So, I'm glad you agree, Julie. She's like, there's only a couple viewers on here, it'll be fine. But it's like, people can go back and watch this later, so be safe, sis, you know? I appreciate y'all sticking with us for this long. We've been here for 3.5 hours. Aaron had the phone, so I don't know how long y'all were on it in the beginning, but thank you so much for joining. And for sticking around as long as you have. We really appreciate that. What are y'all doing up this late? I wish I wasn't up this late. I won't go to sleep. But what are you doing up this late, Julie? And Jenny, I'm assuming you're the second viewer still. You've been kind of quiet. I think John's going to go back to sleep, which is good. I'm just sitting here chilling, waiting for them to get back with McDonald's. It's always loud here. Well, our sleep schedule is off, but it's only 11:40 here. That's crazy time difference, because it is currently 1:42 here in the morning. Clearly my sleep schedule's off too since I haven't been working, because I usually work at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I would not be up this late if I had to work in the morning. I know. It's crazy to me that we're in the same country and our time zones are so different so radically. Like, I've never really understood the different time zones in the same country thing. Like, I get it can't be 1:30 in the morning in Japan when it's 1:30 in the morning here, but like, y'all are just a couple states away. Like, I don't get it. And I never realize, like, I never know where the time zone's in either, because like my friend lives in Texas, and like she's in Austin, and before that she's in Corpus Christi, and she's on the same time zone as us. But when they lived a little further to the west, they were on a different time zone than us, or maybe it was Florida. I don't know. Time zones confuse me. When I was in college, we had to do this whole test on time zones, and that was one of the few tests that like we had to do open book, because otherwise everybody failed it. They're so confusing. But have y'all always lived on the West Coast? My mom's from Germany, and it's a whole new day there when they talk. I feel like it's talking to the future when you talk to somebody over there, because like I had a friend who went on vacation there, and like literally it would be the next day when we were talking, and I'd be like, you're in the future. But that's not technically how that works. But it kind of seems like it. That sounds dumb, but you know what I mean. Does your mom still live in Germany, Julie? And if she is in Germany, how often do you get to see her? To anybody who just joined, my name is Brooke, and we love talking to the chat. Go ahead, jump in, say hi. No, she lives there. She has 10 sisters and 3 brothers over there. That is crazy. Is she from Germany originally then? Military bride. Oh, that makes sense. Have you ever been over there where your family's from? I've heard it's beautiful there. See, one day I want to go on a historical. Johnny singing The Sound of Music over there and laughing at himself. I want to go on a historical tour of Germany, or not of Germany, but of Europe one day.
When I went from, I went to that movie,
Uh-huh.
it was 1932.
You weren't alive in 1932. Shut your face. Thank you for interrupting me. Hello, how are you? Julie, I don't like planes. I don't mind them. Honestly, I feel like you're more likely to be in a car crash than a plane crash, so... I mean, statistically speaking, that's true as well. But one day I want to go on a historical tour of Europe, and I want to see, like, the catacombs in France, and I want to go see, like, concentration camps and, like, the cathedral in Rome and all that stuff. I feel like it'd be super fun. Sports jazz fan. I was alive in 1932. There's nothing wrong with that. Johnny was just over here saying he went and saw a movie in 1932, and he definitely wasn't alive then. So that's where that comment came from. Definitely nothing wrong with being alive then. Denny, the pyramids do sound like they'd be fun to see. My problem is like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, deserts. I don't like being that hot. I want to go to the tunnel of the Colosseum in Rome. I bet that would be beautiful. Hey, Rajat, what's up? Johnny, we got 5 people in the chat now. Say hi.
Hi.
For those of you who missed it, Aaron and his mom went to go get McDonald's. We stopped by here, and she took pity on us not eating all day and being homeless, so she went to go get us McDonald's. I'm surprised they were awake, but they are very awake. So, I am from the Midwest, just outside of Kansas City in Missouri. No, I'm kidding. I just wanted to be part of the conversation. I'm lurking, though. Well, sports jazz fan, I'm glad you shouted out. You been keeping up with any games lately? I know you watched the Mizzou KU game the other day. Anything else you watched recently? Also, when you say you're lurking, it sounds creepy. Don't phrase it that way.
God, you're the blogger.
I'm what?
You're a blogger.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
Be nice. I was just reading comments.
Really?
Positive vibes, like and subscribe. Thank you, Julie. Do you like coffee? I used to be a huge coffee person, but
I love coffee.
I love being able to say a sentence without being interrupted. I used to be a big coffee person, but I have some health issues, and coffee does not go well with them. So I don't really drink it anymore, but it is delicious. Well, I should say this. I like coffee with things in it. I've never been a black coffee kind of person. What about you? Are you how do you drink your coffee? Johnny will drink it anyway. Johnny laughs in back. Johnny laughs most of the time, Denny. You can just hear him cackling in the background about 80% of the time. About 20% of the time, he maniacally laughs. Indian chai, never had it, but it sound. I don't like chai tea lattes, so I don't know how I would feel about that, but it sounds interesting.
Thai tea, nasty.
Johnny doesn't like chai tea either, apparently. Denny likes coffee. All the games, Georgia, Tennessee was awesome last weekend, but fair enough. So sports jazz fan, are you mainly like a college ball kind of person? Do you watch basketball, football, all of the above?
Basketball.
Johnny likes basketball. Julie, since you said Denny likes coffee, can I safely assume that you don't then?
What?
I was responding to a comment.
I know I'm just saying that this
Well, I'll read it to you when they respond, dear.
one.
Julie said she does not like coffee. Johnny said, oh, I don't know what that means. What does that O mean? Did Julie...
I'll find something else for us to drink.
He said he'll find something else for you guys to drink. She said she gets anxiety from it. I get that. Rajat, pizza. Pizza's delicious. Anybody who doesn't like pizza is crazy. Sports Jazz fan said, basketball is my favorite sport, but I love football. I wish my team was better. I'm a Jazz fan, but maybe one day they'll be good again. My favorite version was to Hawaii. Have you been to the Pacific? I've been to San Francisco once, and I saw the Pacific. I didn't touch it because it was cold. My name is Pizza.
How about I deep dish Chicago pizza?
Johnny said, how do you guys feel about a deep dish style Chicago pizza? Denny says, I have a cousin with cerebral palsy. He's 47 and he's a damn rock star, still killing it. Johnny rocks. Johnny is awesome. Julie, thank you for doing your thing. You know what's up. She would make a good moderator. Oh, I love you too, Bubba.
You're my favorite.
Of course I'm your favorite. I'm the only one that doesn't beat you up all the time.
Ah, there it is.
Never had deep dish before. Is it any good? Johnny, they asked if deep dish pizza is any good. They've never had it.
Try it. Try it.
Somebody else said deep dish over New York flat pizza. What do you think?
Yeah.
Deep dish has got a lot of sauce on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
See, I don't like having to eat my pizza with a fork is my problem.
I don't mind.
I like a good old-fashioned pizza that I can pick up and just shove in my mouth. I don't want to have to cut my pizza and eat it. I like deep dish but light sauce. I could handle that. Johnny, do not make any dirty comments on the internet. I know exactly where your brain went. Shut up. I can tell by the look in his eyes exactly where his thoughts went. Shut up, Johnny. I have to watch my phrasing so much around him, and I slip up one time, and this is what I get, y'all. Look, he's over here cackling. I'm here for Johnny's dirty jokes. He does not need encouragement, sports jazz fan. Shut up, Johnny. Between him and Aaron, I can't catch a break, I swear. Johnny's got dirty jokes for days. He doesn't even mean to sometimes. Somebody said, do you eat pizza with your wings, Johnny boy?
It's not like this
I can't understand you through your laugh, bub. Do you like to eat wings with your pizza? Somebody asked.
I draw wings every time I see a pizza.
He said he gets wings every time he sees a pizza.
Can you go get the drinks from Aaron, please?
Yeah. Denny, I definitely will do that. He can't stop laughing. Julie, he can never stop laughing. It's nothing new. Oh, there he is. Yes, baby? Can you take this with you?
Yeah.
We've got a whole bunch of people on here.
Yeah, put the.
I got it.
Okay. Fine. You sure you got it?
Yeah. Can you get my personal back seat?
What's up, chat?
Out of it.
Yeah. Can you? Are you able to close the door?
Do we have any cigarettes left?
If not, we have a couple left.
Okay.
All right, close the door, bro. Okay. All right, guys. Let me find somewhere to park so I can take in our food. I gotta be careful parking over here because if you park in front of any of the signs, they will. Okay, boom, we're live again. All right, bet, boom. All right, so I had to park in front of a handicap sign, so I've got to make this super quick. Give me just a second. Oh man, I stepped in a fucking puddle and now my socks are wet. God damn it. Okay. Got the food. Alright. We are on our way inside right now. Mom got us some food. Thank God. And Johnny's good. He's in good health, which I'm super appreciative of. Like when it comes to Johnny, it's literally just myself, Brooke, and my mom that help take care.
Are both the dark sodas Coke?
I don't know if that's Coke or Dr. Pepper. I really don't.
One of them's supposed to be a Dr. Pepper, but the guy in the drive-thru was like
That's Dr.
angry at his job, so. Okay. Mom, we put this on your charger
Yes, honey.
Okay.
Can you wait a minute?
because we want to keep the live stream going. Thank you so much, Mom, for helping us. I appreciate you.
Oh, like you ever thought any different.
Well, we go back and forth with helping each other.
Like you're my son,
when it
and
comes
we.
to Johnny, like, you know, who's been here, you know.
I love you, Aaron.
Look, guys, I'm getting fat. Look at this.
Yeah, look at him. He is getting fat.
No, he's
Well,
not.
my baby girl's pregnant, so I gotta, you know,
Aaron, you look like you're
I gotta
7
be
months
the one.
pregnant.
I gotta be the one that looks pregnant. See what we got. Is he going to get better, or is it a tricky situation? This is the best that he's gonna be. So he got sick June 22nd of 2024, and then he fell into mine and Brooks' care September 29th, and we had him until March 16th. And then March 16th, he was in my mom's care for a few days. And then he ended up going to a place called Bellevue until, I want to say it was a little after May 20th. I think it was May 22nd. And then we brought him back. We brought him back to my mom. So he's been in my mom's care since May 22nd. And she has been taking care of him pretty much by herself. We've come to help. We've come to deliver things, use the car, help pay for things. He had a girlfriend, Rochelle, but Rochelle ended up leaving. But she did leave him a necklace.
I'm not gay.
I never said that.
Well, she said I had a girlfriend.
No, Johnny had a girlfriend. She's hard of hearing, so she can't hear. I wish him the utmost comfort. Thank you guys so much. And if anybody would like to donate for Johnny's cause and for our cause,
The cash tag is MommaBee400, so MOMMABEE 400. And when you put that in, it comes across the name underneath it will be Brooke Beasley. All proceeds that we get right now is for ourselves for gas, for food for ourselves, and then also getting Johnny whatever he needs.
He needs diapers.
He needs diapers, he needs wipes, he needs gloves and stuff like that, so that way we can clean him up. So any proceeds go directly towards that. And then also towards my mom. My mom is 66 years old. It is very difficult for her to do what she has been doing. So any proceeds that we can get goes to this little family that we have right now. So thank you guys for anything that you guys are able to send us. We love you guys so much. Mom, I love you and thank you for allowing us into the house.
Aaron, I love you so much too, honey. You'll never know how much I love you and your brother. And I'm so excited about this baby to come.
Thank you so much. So, where it was before, we weren't able to come here and stay because we had issues with my mom. But as soon as Brooke got pregnant, and especially right now, she sees that we're out and about during the night and we show up here in the middle of the night and stuff like that, she is more than willing to show us love and to have our back. So I've got utmost respect for my mom. You know, so absolutely. Absolutely. We're not able to live here. We're not able to.
You're able to stay here for a while.
We can stay here tonight. So she's gonna save us from having to sleep in the Walmart parking lot. So we are appreciative of that. But I want to keep the live stream going. These people have been on live with us like for several hours. I want to keep that going. So thank you guys for.
Do you guys want to sleep in the
Almost
bed
3
tonight?
hours.
Can I have a kiss?
Or do you want to sleep on the couch?
I don't know. We'll figure that out. We might sleep up in the bed with Johnny.
In the
I
bed
live
with
in
John.
Baghdad, Iraq, brother. I'm not able to help. I'm sorry. Just being here is enough. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah.
Hi. Julie, good night. I hope you all sleep well.
Baby, come on.
I really would like to sleep in my bed though.
Sleep.
There's a clean comforter in the dryer.
Thank you, Mama. All right, John boy. Are you hungry?
He's eating. I already fed him.
Well, but did you give? Don't yell at me, young lady, because I'll absolutely do nothing. You want to fuck with me? I'll fucking hit you with a bunch of nothing. That's how you gotta talk to your pregnant girl. Let me give you a glass tray. Okay. This way you can eat comfortably, Bubba. You happy that we came to see you? Look at that dick. Yeah, good dick, no. My brother's got a bigger wiener than I do. Yes, he does. But it makes me proud because that's my big butt. Now, I said wiener. I'm talking about hot dogs. YouTube can't shut me down for that. But y'all know what I'm talking about. I love my brother.
I know you love them. You all love
And
them.
I love my mom.
I love my babies. I love my babies so much.
See, Mom, you're starting to get more comfortable around the camera, and that makes me so happy. So happy. You have no idea. Oh, no. Did she take the big old glass tray? No, it's right here full of dishes.
Did you take his food?
I didn't take any spoons.
No, I did, baby.
Oh.
That's fine, but we need to give them.
Can I sleep in the bed tonight?
Mom, I don't care.
You guys got 2 couches out here.
Okay, Mom.
This way you can get up with him in the morning. By the way, he's had diarrhea bad for 3 days.
Wait,
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to
I brought
wash
the burger
this.
over there.
Where's TJ's 6 nuggets?
Do what, Mom?
Where's TJ's 6 nuggets?
Hold on, I'll bring them to you. I'm trying to get Johnny's clean dish. For viewers, that's what's up. Enjoy dinner. Thank you, Julie Hunt. I think I remember seeing you guys the other day I subscribed.
What's
Thank
that?
you guys so much. And be sure to double tap the
No,
screen,
he's not sure.
like the stream. It helps the algorithm. Thank you guys so much. You guys, and especially Julie Hunt, you guys saw us drive 50 miles to get here. So thank you. I didn't even know if they were going to be awake. So. But I wanted you guys to see Johnny and see how he's doing.
I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed, okay?
Mom,
I'm tired, Aaron. Really tired.
What did you fucking for?
in front of the fucking, where you gonna move the car? Or I'll move it. Johnny, here.
Okay, baby, it's fine.
I'll move it. Just make sure that he doesn't drop his food. And I'll put in the sauce. I'll move it. Somebody got a fucking 6-piece. Who got the 6-piece? So the 6-piece is for.
I got the 4. You can have the 4. He can have the 6.
We can have 4 of her.
Yeah, there's Johnny got the 6-piece. My bad. I didn't know there was a 6-piece. That's my fault.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Johnny, we all have food. This is for PJ.
Well, I gotta break him in half. Here, take. Here, here's the 4. There you go. Here, TJ. TJ. TJ.
Where? You want some sauce?
Here.
I would let you give it if you wanted, but you want sauce.
Okay, come on. Let's go to bed, TJ. I'm going to bed, okay? I'm like really tired.
Alright, go.
I love you guys.
Love you too.
Can you get me the comforter out of the dryer, please?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Come on, TJ.
I love Mom.
I love you more, baby. Are you happy? I'm so happy you're happy. Oh.
Why are you crying? Johnny, why are you crying, baby? Johnny, what's wrong? For those of you who are still here, thank you for hanging out for that. I think I remember seeing you guys the other day. I subscribed. I think your username does look familiar to me. So I'm glad you're here. Yes. You're gonna have to wait a minute. I'm trying to help Johnny, but yeah.
God, I can't stand her.
Thank you guys for staying tuned for this. I know this is probably kind of boring to watch. If you're here, talk to us. Tell us what's going on with you. Helping Johnny eat because boy gets hungry. Literally never stops eating. But tell us how your day is. I feel bad putting my butt to the camera. Here, I know you're still chewing, but I already did this. So hold it until you're ready for it. Don't shove it in your mouth until you're ready. Your mouth is full. All right. Thank you for staying tuned. Thank you so much. I know this is the slow part. You've been. Thank you. Johnny, lay down. Don't spill your food. Does that help? Okay. What's wrong? You tired?
Yeah.
You done eating? You don't want any more of your burger or anything? I'll save it for later. Let me know when you're done chewing and I'll lay you down, bub. Patty took him on the down, but she started moving as soon as you left me.
She started yelling at you for real?
No, she just started yelling for the winter.
And we still got, we just got the one viewer left. And I think it's Julie Hunt.
No,
Julia.
He's got her thing.
Oh, you peaced out? Alright, well, good night, Julie. I love you so much. Thank you for sticking with
The
us.
last comment's the only one who's there, I
We
think.
got 2 viewers now.
Do you have a lighter in the pocket for John to have his butt?
No. Cigarettes. Lighter, keys. I don't know. What the fuck happened?
I'll go back to the car and get a lighter in my purse. Where'd you put it?
It's way up there. Are you not gonna eat? Fuck, man. Come on. You should. Come on, I'm gonna go anywhere by yourself. Stop.
Why?
Because you are pregnant, you are my girl. No. Take y'all with us. So we can find some reprieve here for a couple hours. Connected, we're reconnected, there we go. So we are homeless. Mom here tonight, which is a blessing because she can't. And obviously, honestly, cannot stand her. And my mom has a lot of issues towards me. While we were live streaming. So, you know, that's nice. It's one thing good that we got going for us. But we'll probably be here a couple hours. We'll eat, make sure that Johnny's okay, and then we will be leaving. And I don't know where the fuck we're gonna go. But if anybody would like to help donate to our cause, we are almost out of cigarettes. We don't have much left of anything. We are running out of gas. Our cash tag is Mama B400. He keeps trying to disconnect us every fucking time. I brought the keys because I locked it. Because how many times, like back, in the spring when we would park out here, the fucking car got broken into back when we had a car before somebody broke the fucking mirror out and then claimed that it wasn't them. I swear, dude, she got in here and stole all of our lighters. Alright, here's one of our lighters. Boom. Yep. So, we appreciate you guys being a part of the stream. Back there, if you guys can see those lights. Hold on. I can't really fucking... Here, let me turn the fucking camera around. Right there. You guys see those lights and shit? That's the dog park. We will take TJ over there probably here in just a little bit so you guys can see that. That is one of the main places.
That's where we danced together for the first time.
Exactly. That's one of the main places that me and Brooke fell in love at. I mean, we've been in love since 2022, but there's always those times and moments where, and that's one of them. So if anybody can send donations, that's great. If not, that's awesome too. Just stay a part of the live stream and stick with us because we are alone as fuck. Now, I know you guys see how nice my mom is being, but you guys have no idea. Like, a big part of the reason Johnny's in the position he's in is because of her. Like, I love her. I love when she's sweet. I love when she's nice. But it is fake. So, and you guys will see that. We'll keep this on live stream. You guys will see that. And I told my mom, I said, hey, we're on live stream. So then all of a sudden she's, oh, well, he guys are more than blah, blah, blah. If we could stay there, the car. It's a big fucking lie. She had me thrown in fucking jail back in March after physically attacking me. She had a guy that was staying here that was being physically abusive to her, and I broke his jaw and broke his ribs and dragged him into the room and continued to beat the shit out of him. And I went to jail for that, but the dude was putting his hands on my mom and trying to put his hands on my disabled brother. So, hey bub, we're back. Alright, so that's all I'm gonna say on that. I'm gonna put this on here. We got one viewer. I feel like we should have more viewers. So many people's live streams are fucking boring as fuck.
Well, it's also 2:30 in the morning.
No, I know. Even at 2:30 in the morning, that's when people have the most live streams. Johnny, are you eating?
He said he didn't want it.
What?
He was so worried.
I'm dying to eat. I need something to drink.
You need something to drink? Here. Here, you want to sit him up a little bit in his bed?
Yeah, but he just asked him.
Let me get you your food, man. You need to eat, alright? Okay? No, you didn't, Johnny.
You had 3 nuggets. You had 3 nuggets.
paid more, she'll be buying more. McDonald's, so
You got it.
she gets paid more, she's buying more McDonald's.
I'm just gonna go ahead and this is the order. Alright, I'm taking this. I'll just sit in that. Take a minute. You're welcome. Do you want to lay back down, or are you happy where you're at?
I'm not.
We're down to 0 viewers.
I'd like to smell somebody. Can we smell somebody?
What, John?
Can we smell somebody?
We don't have any, bub. Tomorrow, I'm sure Mom will get you some.
Is there vape or something?
Maybe put something else here. Bruce. Shares YouTube now.
The live is empty. Do you want me to end it? There is no vape. You just smoked a cigarette.
Your family's here to spend time with you, love it or not. Your family is here to spend time with you. We don't have cigarettes. We don't have vapes. We don't have weed. We brought McDonald's. Baby, put on whatever you